Hello, 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 everybody. This is Arc Gregorius. I'm still testing this feature out. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Star Wars: The Old Republic. Thank you for joining me today. I am super excited to actually try this because I have been playing this game since the second closed beta, and I have never actually completed the storyline for either the Jedi Consular, mainly because of the fact that I hate to say it, but like the Consular storyline starts off interesting, but the voice actors for both the male and female Consulars, they sound very bored in the beginning stages, so it's really been hard for me to get through basically all of Tython. And I've gotten to Coruscant with 5 different Consulars and it's stopped. And then with the Smuggler, I've seen most of the Smuggler storyline up to Act 3. So like roughly probably level 40-ish, I think. But I have never actually completed it. And it's been so long since I tried to do my Smuggler storyline over on my original YouTube channel, Arc Alpha Studios, that I don't remember the Smuggler storyline. So, and all the smugglers that I've done have been male smugglers. I've created like 2 female smugglers, but haven't really done anything with them. But I have moved past the point where they are beginning the game. So I think the best course of action today would be to start a brand new smuggler. And to start, I think I'm going to do a female smuggler, primarily because of the fact that, I've done the male smuggler a couple of times. And like I said, that's my highest level smuggler is like level 43. But I kind of want to see how things change for the female smuggler in terms of like, you know, I want to see the voice acting difference because I like the male voice actor for the smuggler, but I want to see what the female is like going through. And I want to explore some of the dialogue options with the various NPCs, because I'm gonna be honest, like most of the time my smuggler is kind of like doing anything that they can in order to, you know, get ahead in life, even if that means potentially, you know, betting somebody that you know, just as a one night stand sort of thing. If it means that they get to push forward in their storyline and get ahead without getting into a fight, they've done it before, and I'm kind of curious as to like the differences between the male and the female smuggler in terms of like how you engage the NPCs. Like there is a female NPC on, I believe, Terrace that the male smuggler can romance, but obviously because it's in the early stages of the game, the female smuggler can't romance them. So I'm kind of curious as to how that changes with the dialogue options and what changes in terms of like who I wouldn't be able to romance with the male smuggler that I can now romance the female. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a new smuggler story. I'm going to start as a female smuggler. I kind of already have an idea of what kind of like costume I want to do. So we're going to go with that and see if I can build a costume that like looks pretty interesting. And obviously I can change it later, but I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, but we will, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So let me bounce over to the game. Of course, as soon as I click on that, it bounces me back to my deck or my what do you call it? Okay, there we go. My Steam menu. That's what I was trying to say. So this is not my smuggler. This is actually going to be a PvP character that I'm going to start leveling up. I started him a while ago. Anybody who knows like my NPCs from my stories and whatnot knows Commander Finn. Finn is a very, very heavily used regular character in my writing. And one of my OG characters. In fact, I think he was my first character for my Star Wars writing way back when MySpace was still a thing, before MySpace basically sold its soul. But let's see here. We are going to create a new character. We are not going to skip forward. I do not want to level boost my character. I want to start from the beginning. We're going to choose Republic. Let's see. Choose the origin story. Smuggler.
I've been meaning to get some exercise.
Female smuggler. Now then, what? Thinking about... I might go power tech, honestly. Like, I like power tech and Vanguard play styles when it comes the range combat. I like them the best. And if I do decide to, like, sometimes do random PvP stuff, from what I've managed to gather, the power tech and the Vanguard are considered, like, the best ranged PvPers. So I think I'm probably gonna go with... I'm actually surprised about that, too, because, like, when this game first started, scoundrels and operatives were like the ones that you had to watch out for, but nowadays it seems like the power tech and the Vanguard are the ones that you have to watch out for the high level PvP. So I'm gonna go smuggler, power tech, and then
Charm the horns off a crate dragon.
I already know I'm gonna love her. Let's see here. I have all the races unlocked except for the Ratataki, interestingly enough. So the question then becomes, what race do I want to play as? It's funny that you can play as what is it, Miraluka, I think, considering the fact that they're supposed to be force sensitive. I think I'm they gave a blue skin tone to the what are they, Marialians, I think. Oh, that's funny. And a red one too. I find that kind of humorous. I think I am going to actually, let's see here. They're supposed to be green by default. It's interesting that they gave them human skin tones so that you could, I guess, make a human-looking character with the Mary Ellen tattoos. I suppose that's kind of cool. I think that's supposed to be like the default skin tone, so we're gonna go with that. Hairstyle, I kind of already know what I want. I think I've only got one locked hairstyle that I can't use, and that's like it's like a braid that goes down my back, which actually looks really cool. And it's like shaved along the sides, so it's like bald on the sides. Where is it? I think it's not that one. Maybe I do have it unlocked. I didn't think I did. Perhaps it won't show me because of the fact that I don't have it at all. It's not going to show me. It might also just be a human hairstyle, so maybe it won't show me because I'm not playing a human. Now then, let's see here. What kind of hair? Kind of like that one, honestly. I've always been a bit of a fan of a girl with like a pixie cut. Yeah, that works. That works. Let's see here. Scar. Do I want to give her any scars? Actually, no. Complexion. Okay, complexion. That one looks pretty good. Tattoos. What tattoos do you have? kind of like those. I just noticed that the tattoos do change the color of the lips too. They're acting as makeup, which I find is interesting. Man, with those eyebrows, she looks angry. She looks very angry. Yeah, we'll go with those. Surprised that like the tattoos don't have the same tattoos, but with different shades for the lips and different eyeshadows. I don't want her to look that pissed off. So, oh, that's changing the shades of the. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's right. I forgot they did add that for trans characters if they wanted to do trans characters, which I think is actually kind of cool. Didn't give you the option to change pronouns though, which is in my opinion a miss, but that's okay. You know, they're working on it. I'm sure that this is an old game engine. This came out in 2011 and the game's been in development for several years before that. So there's only so much you can do. I recognize the limitations. I guess number 1 is probably going to be the best. But the other faces. Ooh. I like you. I like that. Now then, scars. Do I want to give her any scars? That's the scar I usually give my characters. just a tiny little cut on the cheek that didn't heal quite right. I also oftentimes give them the ice scar, the freaking Anakin Skywalker. The one thing they need to do for character creation is they need to add the ability to have piercings beyond just like the Sith. I think the pure-blooded Sith are the only characters that actually have the ability of having piercings. And they need to change that. There might be a few piercings in the humans, but primarily it's just Sith. They need to have a toolbar for piercings for other races. You know what? I don't know if I want to do Mary Ellen. Part of me kind of wants to go a different race. Not going Sith, and I'm not going Chiss. I already know that. And I don't want to go Cyborg, because I usually go Cyborg, and Human is just normal. I don't know. I'm having a bit of a. I should have thought about this before I got on stream, but that's okay. Let's see. What kind of hair color or what kind of hairs do you have here? I feel like they need to update the Zabrak hairstyles. They add a lot of hairstyle. Oh, what just happened? Excuse me. I was in the middle of something. How rude. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't that far into it anyway.
I've been meaning to get some exercise.
Maybe I'll just do a Cathar. I always like playing as the or I always like creating Cathars. I've never actually played as one. What kind of hairstyles do you? Oh, you okay? You do have the same hairstyle I was just using. Okay, that's promising. I was kind of hoping for a pattern that was going to kind of like give her a little bit of like white along the like her like chin and neck area. I guess I don't have that, fortunately. Man, they really opened up the ability to have some interesting characters based on your desired color. It's kind of daunting if you ask me, actually. All right. I will be skipping the intro scroll just because of the fact that I don't want to be demonetized. Oh. Hold on. I saw one that was a little bit. Oh, there we go. Kind of like that. Okay. Scars. Maybe. Okay. Hang on. 239 or no, 26933618294. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. I'm just choosing options at this point. Those are definitely Sith eyes. No. If I'm gonna do, see, kind of the hairstyle is the same. I feel like the hairstyle is probably going to be the same. Just different horns. Yeah, so like that's the closest thing to the hairstyle I was just using. They really need to update the Zabrak. The big thing is for me right now is that the normally I would probably gravitate towards either the Twi'lek or the Nautilin, but there's a specific headpiece I want to wear, and they can't wear them. And I'm blanking on what Ahsoka's species is, but they can't wear the headpiece that I want to use either. So I have to use like the generic characters if I want to, like the default human-like characters, if I want to actually have the headpiece that I am intending on using. So with that in mind, I really don't want to do a human. That seems boring. I get the distinct impression that someone's going to call me a furry if I do Cathar. So I guess we'll just do Mary Ellen. Care whether or not someone like refers to me as a furry or whatnot. Whether anyone wants to believe that that's true, it doesn't bother me. It's more a matter of it's the last thing I want people to like be talking about my chat. All right. You know what? We're going to go that making an executive decision. Color. Give her nice glowy eyes. No, that looks weird. Okay. Desiree Khan. There a lighter green? I think there is. Just have to go through all the human color schemes in order to get to it, I think. There we go. That one. All right. So, like I said, skipping the scroll. No, not doing that. Before I actually initiate the first 82 messages. Before we initiate the first cutscene, let's see here. Preferences. No, interface editor. I need not default. I need Firechild 1. That's my go-to. Rapid shots, rocket punch, flame burst. And that goes there. Cool. Jetpack lane, strike targets. Interesting to give you all three of those right off the bat. There are armor pieces currently that I don't have access to, but I will be getting sooner rather than later. But I need more cartel coins. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. I need cartel coins. Let's see. Might go with the contraband runner's jacket. I like that jacket with the vest. Oh, actually, the game security stuff. I forgot about that. You know what? Kind of want that belt, so I'm gonna take the belt. I've got a clean inventory right now. I'm gonna take the scanner. For now, there will be a different headpiece I will get here in the future, but that's the one that I want for now. Let's see here. Where is the you. I want your gloves and your bracers. Because if I'm playing Power Tech, I may as well... Actually, no. I'm going to do the Hollow Shield Trooper armor set. Okay, let's see what I can make out of that. That's a decent amount of armor that I can equip right now that this poor girl is going to need. Outfitter. Oh, right. That's not what I want. Title. There it is. Like I see. Let's see here. You know, I don't need the outfitter right now. I can just equip this armor at the moment, and that'll be good. So I need your belt. Because the belt is fire. Let's see here. We're gonna do the Mandalorian gauntlets. Oh no, I wanted the Hollow Shield Trooper gauntlets, didn't I? That's an interesting combination. Not gonna do that. Hollow Shield Trooper. Yep. Cool. Awesome. Let's see. Do I want the game? I don't think I want the game jacket. Give you the scouter for now. Do that. Oh, shoot. Okay. That doesn't work with that. Drat and double drat. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans. Not the end of the world. Light annoyance, but not the end of the world. Do I want that or do I want the hollow shield boots? I think I really like the hollow shield trooper boots. No, that looks too stormtroopery. What about you? What do you look like? That's what I've got, my Mandalorian. I mean, I guess that works. Okay, so if that chest piece isn't gonna work, what chest piece will work? That still looks armored, but doesn't look so trooper or bounty hunter-ish. Secret agent man. Gunslinger's armor set. Maybe not. I need more armor, which is saying something because I have a lot of armor. It's not enough. It'll never be enough. Ooh, Atten Rand's jacket might be nice. Let's see. I don't know. The Imperial Reaper armor set's kind of nice too, but I want me to die for it, and I don't, because I don't want to be black and orange. Not that there's anything wrong with the black and orange color scheme. It actually looks really good, because obviously it's Fennec Shand, but it's not what I'm going for with this character. I gotta make a decision. I've got to make a decision, and the decision I'm going to make is, I guess this character is going to be slightly bounty hunter-ish. So, the armor I actually want to use right now, think if I was to choose, which one was it? I think I would probably go with, it might actually be the Mandalorian Armor Smith armor set. I think that's what it's called. But I don't have that yet. That one is one of the few that I have not yet bought. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to go back to my original plan. I'm going to not use that belt, because that belt obviously does not work with this armor set. It interferes with that there, with the various pieces on it. So we'll just do that. I will be changing things up here eventually. This is just the starting armor set. This doesn't have to be the final piece of equipment. And then final piece, I think, is actually going to be that one armor that I have. Where is it? That one, Contraband. I really like the look of the Contraband's pants. There we go. Decent starting. Decent starting. There will definitely be a different set of stuff coming later. Collected. What pistol do I want? I might do that one because that one's one of my favorites. But these guys actually have holsters. I forgot that they have holsters. They're also my go-to for like Imperial agents, so I guess not. Yeah, no, we are actually I got these guys. Let's do that one. There we go. Okay. So we are now golden to start my my what do you call it? My smuggler. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this crap because can I like mass click on him? Nope. That's the downside of doing what I just did is now I've got like a billion different items I have to eject from my inventory. But that's okay. I have a pretty stylish trooper now. Nope, not dyes. Not dyes. Not dyes. I wanted unified colors. Oh, I can't do that yet. I actually have to put this armor in the... Oh, that's fine. Like I said, starting out armor, it's not something that I need to really worry about at the moment. This will be something that I can easily change later, either on stream or off stream. Point is, I'm just making room in my inventory for the stuff that I'm about to collect from my freaking what do you call it? My mailbox, because my mailbox has 82 messages, and a grand majority of them are going to be things like mounts and pets and level ups, and I would not be surprised if I actually freaking leveled up to like level 8 or something before... Oh, nope, I want to sell those. Before I actually got a chance to do anything in the storyline besides talk to the guys inside the story mission. Okay. There we go. We are golden now. All right, Skavik. Hello. Sorry that I kept you waiting. I gotta say, the fact that you have to be essentially an astronaut, a like a fighter pilot, and a mechanic all at once, even to have the basic skill to fly a starship in Star Wars, has to be one of the like weirdest skill sets just for a normal person to have.
Can't believe you made it through that separatist shooting gallery, Captain. Your ship isn't even scratched. Takes guts landing in the middle of a battlefield. Nice flying.
I mean, it is kind of scratched now that I've landed.
Why would anyone fight over this dump of a world?
Why does anybody fight over anything? There's money to be made.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
My name's Skavik. I'm picking up those blasters in your cargo hold. Excuse the rush, but need to get out of here quick. This village used to be safe, but the Separatists are taking over. If I were you, I'd haul jets as soon as we're done.
Who are these people? What are they after?
Separatists want to break away from the Republic. Judging from all the explosions, they're serious about the idea. Sounds like the bombing's getting closer. The Separatists will be right on top of us any minute. Here's your payment for making this run, Captain. As soon as I have those blasters, you'll be free to fly.
Skavik, we've got a big problem. Separatists took over the local air defense cannon.
Oh, slow down, Corso. What are you talking about?
They deployed some kind of remote control stations, hijacked the cannon's targeting computer. Damn Separatists just destroyed an incoming Republic transport.
I'm sure the Republic troops will get everything under control.
They've already got their hands full. Separatist rocket launchers just attacked a Republic walker. Knocked it down hard.
That would be the walker from the trouble, from the trooper.
Defense cannon's computer. Turn that firepower against us anytime they want.
That's bad news, Captain. The Separatists will blast you out of the sky even if you think about taking off.
The Separatists have remote control stations all over the area. You'll probably have to hit several before they lose control of that cannon.
I should charge extra for my thrilling heroics.
Good luck. Hope we see you again.
Let's move, Corso. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I probably should charge extra.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
All right, so let's see here. Claim. Probably going to take Paxton Rel with me as my companion, just until I actually get a companion. Have, you know, the longer this account is active, and the more things that I get from like community events or Twitch and whatnot, the crazier it is that I have so much stuff. I have so many different items to claim every single time I create a new character. It's impressive and a little ridiculous, if I'm to be honest. And unfortunately with these mounts, I actually can't really ride most of them right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the Naboo Type C speeder. I can't. Luckily enough, I will be leveling up very quickly. This will not take very long for me to get to, like, level 10 and actually have mount access. Like, if I was playing double XP weekend, I would probably end up getting that very, very quickly. I don't even need the SMUGGLER'S statue anymore. Since they took away the need for trainers, you don't even need the SMUGGLER'S statue anymore. Very, very low chance for me actually needing that. Don't need any of those other things. We'll take the collector's edition mouse droid. Look at this. Look at this. This is silly. Very silly. And most of that is going to... Oh, right, I forgot. I've got the... don't need that anymore, because I've already got too many of those. No. And that was it. I filled up all but 2 slots on my inventory. You know what? Yeah, just... There we go. Okay. Just to get her out. All right. Let's get all this stuff out of my inventory so it's no longer clogging my... Oh, can I use this? Am I able to use that right now? Oh, I didn't realize I could claim the speeders now. Interesting. Okay. Or at least that speeder. God, I get duplicates of that one. I should have activated my major experience boost before doing this. I would probably be at level 3 by the time I was done.
This should help.
And then... You know what? I will activate that now. Alright, so that helps for like 3 hours, I think. Where's my mount? Nice that I get that already. And I've got that right there. Okay. I'm already going in there anyway.
Stand by a tick. HQ, this is forward recon. Do you copy? HQ. Blast.
Yes.
I had him. You look like you know your way around a blaster. Want to be a hero?
So I've been playing this game since the second closed beta, which came out like October or November 2010. I have never once finished the story for the scoundrel. Not because I found it was boring, but just because I was doing too many other things. I've got 34, now 35 characters. And so I've gotten to Act 3, but I've never finished Act 3. And I figured streaming would motivate me. So that's what we're doing.
What's a hero make these days?
More than me, citizen. That sounds fair, then listen up. A crack separatist militia has taken over this village. So we're not talking dumb grunts and farmers. They've got experts in there with serious jamming equipment.
Any ideas how to solve that problem?
I figure I've got one option left. Ask you for help. My mission is to deliver recon on this village, but I can't report anything through this interference. I need those separatist jammers neutralized. So if you're headed into the village anyway, maybe you can handle it for us. If you waste those separatist jammers, report back here. I'll see if I can requisition some equipment you could use.
That does remind me, however. Preferences. Let's see here. No, I want not social. It is I think user interface. Yes. I think that's what I wanted. Okay. Didn't matter for that conversation, but it will matter for others. All right, Paxton. I'm going to pretend that we don't know each other. Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting sounding blaster. I might choose a different blaster. It sounds like I'm beating the bottom of a drum. Let me see here. All right, let me see here. Let's get to a safe location. Collections. You know what? Oh, I can't yet. I mean, I could, but that's a lot of credits right now. Do have the Imperial, the Primordial Blaster. I do really like as well. All right, fine. Fine. What's your deal? What do you have? All right, that's the one I got because it matches the Primordial Blaster in general appearance. That's right. What about you? Do you have anything special? Oh, you've got a hollow sight. Or a laser sight. Okay, maybe you. I might do you. The Black Nebula is always a good one. It's got like the extra targeting bonus thingy. Let's switch to the Black Nebula. There we go. Oh, and I do have color crystals. Which will give me a slight boost, I think. So let's do some purple blasters. Oh, I have to be level 10 to do that. Shoot. What about... Can I do... Do you have purple blaster... Or what do you call it? The black-purple blasters. Oh, do I have to be level 10 for that too? Yes. Grr. Oh, well. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Here. Do-do-do-do-do. That one, and then there's this one over here. That's a better sounding blaster. I don't need to go in there. Oh, but they do have stuff. Oh, I forgot how much fun the power tech was. I feel sorry for that guy. I think I just stole that stuff from him. Let's just turn this off. There we go. Oh, I should mute the music. I forgot. The music will get me copyrighted if I'm not careful.
Captain, you there? It's Corso. We got trouble back at the hangar.
Is my ship all right?
For now, but maybe not much longer. Separatists are busting into the hangar. We're giving them a warm welcome, but we could use a hand. Skavik, get over here. Help me seal this hangar door. Skavik, what are you...
Let's see your preferences. Sound. Let's get that turned down to an almost negligible level. And I say that only because I kind of don't want my my stream demonetized. It wouldn't be a problem, but they do use like licensed Star Wars music. Not all the time, but it does appear. It does appear.
Glad you made it back in one piece. Me and my squad owe you one. Thanks to you, we're cutting through the Separatist interference. Be reporting back to base in no time. Here, a little something from our private stock. Watch your hide out there, hero.
Awesome. That's cool. Let's see here. Quick travel. Legacy. How much is that? 70? Okay. Those are important. They're very important. And was there one that allowed me to have faster? Oh, those are level 10. I won't worry about it right now.
Feels like a Gundark used my skull as a drum. Thanks for saving my hide, Captain. Skavik helped those Separatists get in here. He stabbed us in the back.
Oh, someone's gonna pay for this.
That scum stole my ship.
He took all the weapons, too. He and the Separatists must have been planning this all along. Hang on. Where's Torchy? I don't believe this. Skavik stole my blaster. Torchy's a genuine blast tech, all 25 with magnetomic adhesion grip and side-mounted rangefinder. She's too good for Skavik.
I'm surprised Skavik didn't steal the whole hangar.
He's not getting away with this. Come on. Come on, pick up, blast you.
Oh, what's the matter, Corso? Did I hurt your feelings? Be thankful you're alive, kid.
Do you have any idea who you're messing with?
What makes you think I care? On behalf of Ord Mantell's glorious freedom fighters, I thank you for your blasters, your ship, and a big laugh. Have a nice day.
Don't be stupid. You can't win.
It's no use. He cut the comm channel. He always was good at making an exit. Skavik stole my best blaster, but I guess it's not as bad as losing a whole starship. I feel for you, Captain.
No, he's not going to keep that ship.
Skavik and I were working for a guy named Vito. When he finds out Skavik's a Separatist, he'll want revenge just like you. Do yourself a favor and go talk to Vito in Fort Garnick. I guarantee he'll help get your ship back.
Hmm.
Who exactly is this mysterious boss of yours? How can he help?
Vito is the king of cargo. There isn't a payload that comes to Ord Mantell that doesn't pass through him. Vito's a smart guy with connections everywhere. If anybody can find your ship, it's him. I have to lock down this hangar, but I'll send Vito a holo and tell him what's up. Fort Garnick isn't far from here. I'll see you and Vito there soon, Captain.
Oh, I can't wait to get my hands on Skavik. Already level 4. And it's only going to get crazier from here. Ooh, I already got rail shot. Excellent. I love rail shot. I mean, I know it's the same as like impact bolt for the trooper, but it's the sound effect. The bounty hunters just overall just have like more interesting like weapon sound effects.
I do. Private Westner, 31st Recon out of Fort Garnick. Watch your head out there. Separatists deployed snipers in the area last week. Good snipers. Plenty of casualties between here and Fort Garnick. Those Seps will shoot at anything.
Who are their targets?
Soldiers, vehicles, civilians, especially the refugees from all the war-torn settlements. They pass through on their way to the refugee camp outside Fort Garnick. Boom. Sniper bait.
Hmm.
I might be able to do something.
We'll take any gun we can get. Fort Garnick wants those snipers retired ASAP. Commander Vray even offered a week's pay to anyone who makes it happen.
It's worth a shot.
It'll be a pleasure to watch, ma'am. If you take out the snipers, report to Commander Vray at the refugee camp outside Fort Garnick. Good hunting.
Let's see. I don't see my favorite what do you call it, mission that you can do here. I don't, unfortunately it doesn't seem active at the moment. It's been so long since I've played a power tech that I forgot how much fun this is. Let's see. So I have to go talk to the guy up here. Give me your precious experience and all of your lootable junk. Gonna make me a rich smuggler. Anyone who watched my troopers playthrough a little while ago knows that knows like the outcome of most of these from the trooper standpoint, but I do like the fact that there is slightly changed dialogue for the smuggler. Why, thank you. How many credits do I have? 251. I don't think that's enough yet. It's closing in. Ooh, Searing Wave. They've also, the last time I played the Power Tech, there was a lot of things that, like, it was still early on in the game, so like they've changed the names or the looks of the icons for a lot of different stuff. So I'm kind of exploring and finding some of that stuff, basically like refinding it essentially.
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Inventory, I want sort, compact.
Good luck out there.
Who needs luck when you got skill?
Welcome, Captain. I'm Vidu. Corso told me we've had a rough day. How about a drink to wash away our worries?
A rough
Here's
day?
A toast to my favorite things. The best collection of artworks and exotic beverages in the whole system. And here's to the stupid separatists who destroyed it all. Between them and that backstabber Skavek, I am thoroughly ruined. The blasters Skavek stole in your ship belong to Rogan the Butcher. As employers go, he's not the most forgiving.
That's a tough break. I'm sorry.
Feel sorry for yourself. I'm working for him, but you're working for me. He'll blame us equally for this mess. He's killed enough
Well, that's a
people
problem.
to fill a convoy of bulk freighters, and now we've crossed him. Rogan bought those blasters to protect his business from separatists. When he finds out what's happened, guess who dies first? The only way we're getting out of this alive is finding Skavek, your ship, and those stolen blasters. I've got an idea of where to start looking for Skavek. There's a guy named Reiki who's an expert on separatists. Problem is, Reiki's stuck behind a Republic blockade. Troops have his village surrounded while they contain the separatists there.
Well, I mean, okay, so my issue with this entire plan right now, Vidu, is the fact that Skavek is no longer on the frickin' planet. He jumped the hyperspace. So, like, trying to find him is all well and good, but if Rogan the Butcher is coming after us sooner rather than later, we're in a world of hurt.
How did the separatists manage to take over a whole town?
Separatists have sympathizers in every village, helping them hold towns they take over. Traitors. I'm friendly with the Republic commander in charge of the blockade. I can get you in and out of the village. But you'll have to earn that free pass by taking out a few separatists to prove your loyalty. You up for that?
What am I going to prove by shooting separatists?
That you're not one of them. The Republic isn't letting any separatist sympathizers out of that place.
That's fair.
This village is running out of basic supplies thanks to the Republic blockade. Things are getting desperate in there. I'll pull together a survival kit. You smuggle it to Reiki, and he'll tell you a way to find Skavek. Reiki's at a hideout in Talaran village. I'll send a message so he knows you're coming.
The interesting thing about that, too, is that, like, the Republic is attempting to, like, blockade the village to contain separatist movement, but by doing so, it's also causing a bigger issue, which is then, in turn, causing people to mistrust the Republic. So it's like a catch-22 for them to do that. Yeah, they get control of, like, the separatist movements in that area, but at what cost, you know?
Soldier, Soldier.
I'm not a
Oh,
soldier.
you're a Civ.
Yeah.
Well, still, I can use all the help I can get if you're interested in work.
I'm always interested in working, if you're interested in paying.
The Republic's authorized hazard pay to anyone who'll help. We got lots of money, but we're short on personnel. How does that sound?
What's the job?
One of my boys dozed off on guard duty last night. Let the fort's stock of medicine get stolen. If we don't get that medicine back, them good Republic soldiers are gonna leave Ord Mantell in body bags.
Any idea who took the medicine?
Sleepyhead claims he woke up as the thief was making her escape. Only saw the back of her, but she looked like a Cathar. The Cathar are aliens, sort of cat people that live nearby. Some were driven out of their homes from the fighting. The refugee camp is a good place to start. Please hurry. Good soldiers' lives depend on this medicine.
Always one of the more interesting side quests to give you moral dilemmas. Like, the Republic needs the medicine to continue their fight so that way they're better stocked and protected, but like we saw in the trooper playthrough, like the troopers here aren't the only ones that need the medicine.
I'm sorry, Raiso. I don't have any medicine for you today.
It hurts.
I know, but there's nothing I can do right now. I'm sorry, honey.
I think that's the same voice actress as the one that I'm playing as.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. It's just crazy around here right now. What brings you to the camp?
Someone stole some medicine. I'm looking for the thief.
The sleeping guard must have sent you.
Maybe not.
I saw the guard sleeping at his post, and I took the medicine too. It's no use trying to cover it up. See, I took the supplies to help the refugees. More and more of them are dying every day. The Republic won't help. So when I saw the guard sleeping, I helped myself. But then the Separatists took the medicine from me. Now they have it, and we don't. So here's the deal. You agree to bring the supplies to me so I can give them to the refugees, and I'll tell you which way the Separatists went. Unless, of course, you'd rather the Separatists keep the medicine.
You haven't got the guts.
This isn't a game. I'm serious.
What kind of...
I'm tired of being bullied because I don't carry a gun. If the war doesn't drive people out of their homes, the soldiers come and extort money out of them. Sometimes, someone's driven out of here only to be robbed. Taxed, they call it, on the way here. But they won't suffer for lack of medicine. Not if I can help it.
I'll bring you the medicine.
Sorry for the guilt trip. But I hope you realize you're doing the right thing. Raiso here, at least, will be grateful. The Separatists fled to Talaran village. Please hurry. There are people here in critical condition.
Hang tight. I'll be back soon.
Good. I look forward to your arrival. Thank you.
Never, ever, 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 ever be so evil that as to threaten a child. That's just... That crosses so many lines. We are now so high level that these troopers aren't gonna last very long. Oh, that's a different move than I thought it was. It's gonna be even more fun to use. I'm gonna switch the flame and the rocket punch. Makes more sense to do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna make things so much easier now that I'm like several levels above the troopers here. The Separatists don't stand a chance. It makes my job a lot easier trying to, you know, get through these areas. Obviously, at the level cap, it's going to stop me, but until that point...
You're certainly not a resident here, and you're no separatist. You must be that hotshot freighter Captain Vidu described over the holo. He didn't tell me how gorgeous you are.
Oh, boy.
I find your people irresistibly charming. These poor, starving ladies and I are very grateful for the supplies you've brought. If I wasn't so exhausted, I'd throw you a party.
Okay, first of all, what exactly did you mean when you said, what was it? I find your people irresistibly charming. Is it because of the fact that I'm not playing as a human? Is that the reason why you said that? Because I feel like that was an alien-specific line. Because I know that they have alien-specific lines in the in certain dialogue options. So I'm wondering if that was what that was about.
What are all these women doing here?
Their husbands died defending Talaran against the Separatists. Poor things. Now,
hang on. Oh, there. I was going to say, what is he talking about? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. They didn't load in when I walked in. That's a lot of war widows. That's a lot of war widows.
You're certainly not a resident here, and you're no separatist. You must be that hotshot freighter Captain Vidu described over the holo. He didn't tell me how gorgeous you are. I find your people irresistibly charming. These
now I just want to slap him.
Ladies and I are very grateful for the supplies you've brought. If I wasn't so exhausted, I'd throw you a party.
What are all these women doing here?
Their husbands died defending Talaran against the Separatists. Poor things. Now, I look after them. Vidu said you're seeking information on a particular Separatist named Scott. The only place to find personnel data like that is at Manat Point. I used to acquire quality goods at a discount on Manat Point. I discovered all manner of shortcuts through the island's warehouses. I kept detailed schematics of every maintenance passage and tunnel there. Unfortunately, I had to abandon those schematics when I fled Manat Point.
Well, that's, unfortunate.
You've got a brilliant plan, right?
I always have a brilliant plan. That's why I'm still alive. My schematics are still in my former home. However, I short-circuited the building's door and sealed it shut when I left. The only way to reopen the door is by disrupting Manat Point's power relays. Once you gain entry, you'll find my schematics cleverly disguised as an extraordinarily tedious treatise on birdwatching. Don't worry, I'll teach you the code I use to conceal my schematics. You won't die of boredom reading about rare waterfowl. Now pay attention and listen carefully, because you really don't want to hear this twice.
This guy definitely has,
And replace every mention of the Mantelian flutter plume with the number 3. Did you get all that?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad that they skipped over the code, because while I am curious to know exactly what that code really was, at the end of the day, I'm thinking about this and I'm like, no, I don't have time to listen to this. That reminds me of how I feel whenever I am forced, and I do say forced, to play Mass Effect 3, and when James Vega challenges you to a pull-up competition, I will sit there and beat him. Oh, that usually takes like 20, 30 minutes of just hitting the same button at the right time over and over and over again. I will not let him win. So I'm really glad that they skipped over that, because I really didn't want to have to sit through that.
That's the most sadistic way to hide information I've ever heard.
You clearly haven't lived enough. Once you read my schematics, the way into the Separatist computer station will become clear. Unfortunately, that only solves half your problems. The Separatists encrypt all their files. You'll need special equipment to decipher their data. That's Vidu's area of expertise, not mine. I'll take those supplies now, if you don't mind. These poor ladies could use some cheering up.
Oh, boy.
You sure you want to stay here?
Oh, I could never abandon these darling women. Whatever would they do without me? Be a sport and kill some separatists on your way out of here. Goodbye, Captain.
Jesus Christ. Ay. Well, I know that I said that, like, I wouldn't be opposed to doing certain things to, quote-unquote, progress the storyline, but I'm really glad that they didn't give me an option for that, because I would have turned him down immediately. Give me your experience. I need to get to level 10 so I can get the rest of the stuff out of my inventory. All right, so I need to recover the medicine. I think I get it from the commando. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. Do I need to... Now that I've got everything out of here, do I really need to do this? No. But... more credits, more equipment, more experience. I'm so glad I've got a companion with me. That makes this so much faster. All right. Sorry, troopers.
You came back. Do you have the medicine?
That's every last medkit. Seems the Separatists didn't live long enough to make much use of them.
This is going to make a huge difference. Really, it's nice to find someone with a good heart here on Ord Mantell. Thank you. I was starting to lose faith that there were any good people left.
There are still lots of good people in the galaxy.
Maybe. It just seems like there aren't very many on Ord Mantell, I guess. Thank you again.
Ooh, what is that? That is... Aha! That's despite the fact that that's like a low-level item, that is actually a... That's actually a headset that I'll probably use as... what do you call it? A headset for a piece of attire later on.
You must be the freighter Captain Vidu's expecting. It's a pleasure to meet you in person.
Yeah?
You seem a little out of place in this boys' club.
Vidu has a taste for life's finer things, and he's decided I'm one of them. I heard about what happened with Skavik. Can't say I'm surprised. I told Vidu not to trust that scoundrel. Vidu's putting on a brave face for me, but I can tell he's terrified. Is it bad? Should I be worried?
I mean, it's not good.
In situations like this, always trust your gut.
Good advice. Thank you, Captain. Sorry for keeping you from your appointment. Vidu's waiting in his office. I know he's eager to speak with you.
I think this is one of like the female NPCs that the male smuggler can flirt with. And again, I kind of am curious as to which NPCs I'll be able to flirt with since I'm playing the female smuggler.
I better get moving.
Farewell, Captain.
I forget her role in the story, but I think she's pretty prominent in the story for a certain point.
Back already, Captain. Help me and Corso finish this robe of steak. Don't let this fine cut of meat go to waste.
Boss, quit acting like it's your last meal. Rogan the Butcher isn't gonna kill you.
That's actually like what I was just thinking, is that he's acting like he's about to die. He's acting like he's eating, like he's eating his last meal here. Although steak sounds really good right now, if I'm going to be honest.
I won't blow this. Trust me.
Until I've recovered those stolen blasters, I'll eat and drink like there's no tomorrow.
That's not going to help us.
Nice work in Talaran. We're getting somewhere in this hunt for Skavik. Ricky told me he gave you a way into the Separatist hideout. Said something about a secret entrance?
Yeah.
How Ricky could steal so much from Man at Point and not get caught.
Getting into Man at Point will be extra tricky. For one thing, you have to swim there.
When the Separatists invaded, they blew up the only bridge leading onto the island. Turned it into their private resort.
You'll
Awesome.
Be walking into the Ranker's Den, Captain.
Maybe.
When I get done there, it'll be a boneyard.
That'll be interesting, since you'll be outnumbered 100 to 1. If you download the Separatist computer files onto this datapad and bring it back here, we'll handle the rest.
I'd rather go with you, Captain. My Viroblade's pretty good for chopping Separatists off at the knees. I call it Huey.
Forget about the Separatist, Corso. I want that slicer kit here before the Captain comes back.
I'm on it, boss. Good luck at Man at Point, Captain.
Last thing I need is Corso turning one-man army out there. Kid'll just get himself killed for nothing. Separatists wiped out his family a couple of years ago. Corso took it personal.
How did Corso wind up working for you?
He started as warehouse labor, but he took to fighting like a Phyraxan shark to water.
Vidu, there's someone named Rogan calling on the Holo. He sounds upset.
Oh, that's all I need. Stall him for me, sweetheart. Remember the plan. Disrupt Man at Point's power relays inside Reiki's old home and use those schematics to enter the Separatist base. When you're in, slice into the Separatist computer and download everything onto my datapad. Good luck.
Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely going to need luck. All right, now that I have enough credits, I can actually create my outfit. I'm just going to do that. Outfitter. Nope, that's not what I want. I want you. Nope, I already did that one. Let's get the belt. Gloves. I don't really need the bracer, but we'll put the bracer on. And then pants. Yes. Unified colors. That's better looking. I like that a lot. Awesome. And then for gear, I'll just throw you guys back on. Now that I can hide all of it. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Like I said before, eventually I will be getting different armor. This is just the starting armor. That's just the stuff that I'm going to be using at the beginning. There is a specific headpiece on one of the cartel market items I don't currently have access to. I gotta wait for that. Let's see here.
Report your ailments.
So that, don't need those.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Just get rid of that stuff.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Oh, hush. Silly droid. I do what I want.
What is this? A staring contest? Why don't they just send us in?
We go when we go.
Quit complaining.
I don't think I'm going to worry about her. I have to swim. Tide must be out. Now we're getting somewhere with my experience. All right, give me your credits. I need your lunch money. That flame wall is going to be fun. I love it already.
Hey, you want to get the Separatists and their freedom droids out of here? I have a plan. Help me out and you'll see. They'll all see.
Anyone who says they'll all see usually is unhinged and should not be trusted. I guess the area mission just ended. I cannot begin to tell you how much fun that is to watch all the fire. As a dragon, I tend to really have an affinity for fire. Thank you guys for your lunch money and for your experience. I couldn't have asked for a better reward. Is it on the other side of this building? Probably is. The rail shot will never get old. Yes. Yes. The other thing too is that like I'm fairly certain that that Ord Mantell was not designed to handle the pyrotech. Well, I take that back because the trooper basically has the Vanguard, which acts just like the power tech. So I suppose I suppose it is, but it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I am just like destroying everything. Excellent. All right. Time to read some bird manuals. Open Ricky's treatise of Ord Mantell's exotic birds and are instantly bored with the dull tasks.
There has to be a less boring way to do this.
You quickly use the cipher Ricky taught you to uncover the schematics of the whole of the hidden text within. Schematics show you the door of the basement that opens into the area outside the perimeter walls. A pathway leads down the hill to the maintenance passage leading to the Separatist hideout's lower level. Separatist computer station is under heavy guard, but they won't expect attackers coming from that side. Well, I mean, nobody expects a surprise from a back door. Wait. That sounded weird. Sorry. And Reki needs to clean his place up. Oops. You know, if I had a grappler or like actual jetpack or something like that, I could have just jumped over the wall. I didn't need to go through his house. Didn't need to bore myself to tears. I think he did that on purpose. He could have easily told us, "Oh yeah, no, you could just jump over the wall." But no, he wanted to torture us. He wanted to torture us with the bird watching treaties. That's what he wanted to do. I'm on to you, Ricky. All you guys, get out of my way. Sweet, level 8. One step closer to being able to like equip my, get rid of most of my inventory and equip my my new crystal. Oh, I know I'll make it. These guys won't, though. I'll be taking this. Skavik is gonna regret the day that he crossed me. Thank you. All right, let's get the schematics.
Come on, Forsen, say it just like I taught you.
The Republic lackeys will drown in lakes of fire and blood, Master. Death to all who oppose the people's will, Master.
Oh, hello. You're, different from most of us true believers. Oh, that's not a bad thing.
Master, I detect the presence of several non-functioning humans, specifically the bodies over there. As red.
I thought something smelled funny in here.
Master, my sensors indicate this individual's armaments were recently used in combat, initiating defense mode.
You killed those men, didn't you? Forsen, do your thing!
Combat protocols activated.
You guys really shouldn't have done that. I was kind of hoping I could talk him down. Guess not. Oh well. You know the drill. Pop it up. I want your credits. Nothing? God, you guys are broke. You guys are broke-ass bitches. You have nothing for me. I don't care about you. I guess that's all I need to do for now. I'm not going to run all the way back. We are just going to fast travel. I'm okay with spending a little bit of credits, especially now that the fast travel is instantaneous and can be used as many times as I want. I hated the days where, like, after you used it, you had to wait like an hour, and then...
Best post exchange around. You need it, we got it.
And then they dropped it to 15 minutes, and now... Now it's instantaneous, you just have to use some credits. I'm okay with using some credits. Okay. Vidu? I have the schematics. Please let me know.
Leave me alone, Bracco. If Vito knew about this, he'd...
Vito? That blob can't even protect himself. It's only a matter of time before Rogan the Butcher punches your fat meal ticket for good. You better start thinking about the future, girl. When Vito's gone, you'll need new friends.
Uh-huh.
Captain, thank goodness. I could use your help here.
Throttle down, boys. Word is, Rogan the Butcher has his eye on Serena.
That's right, Bracco. You don't want to get on Rogan's bad side.
He's already scoping out his future trophies, huh? Figures. It just proves Vito ain't long for this world. Let's go, guys.
The look on his face was, like, horrifying,
Thanks
honestly.
for stepping in, Captain.
His eyes were too
I'm
wide.
so frightened.
I couldn't let those thugs push you around.
Sometimes I feel like I'm all alone here. It's good to know that's not the case. What Bracco said was true. Rogan the Butcher will kill Vito if those blasters don't turn up. I hope whatever course of action you're pursuing pays off, Captain. More lives than your own depend on it.
Again, I I remember being able to flirt with her with my captain on my smuggler, my male smuggler. So it's very interesting to see this from like the, I guess, best friend perspective rather than the flirtatious rogue perspective.
Everything will be all right. Trust me.
Hearing you say it makes me believe it. I'll be sure to keep out of harm's way from now on.
Probably for the best. I'm not always going to be around to be able to, like, bail you out. So hopefully that's the last time something like that happens.
Finally. I thought you'd never get back. Tell me you've got those separatist files.
Yeah.
Some of your goons just went after your girl, Vidu.
Word must be getting out we're in trouble. The warehouse boys smell blood in the water.
Want me to knuckle down on the staff, boss?
Just keep an eye on them. If those idiots make another move against me, we'll clean house. You did good, Captain. Corsa found us a terrific little slicer kit, so we're ready to decrypt that data.
Excellent.
I know where to find Skavik soon, but until then, I've got a special job that only you can do.
Okay.
Until I get my ship back, my schedule's pretty open.
I have an exciting opportunity for us to all stay alive.
Good.
I need you to keep Rogan the Butcher off our backs. Cyrena stalled him earlier, but it's not enough. We need to distract Rogan by giving him something he really wants. A canister of some special chemicals from a nearby village.
The big boom run? Are you kidding, boss? I can see it making Rogan's day, but it's blasted risky.
Uh-huh.
Can't be any worse than a hut's kitchen.
You don't understand. Folks lose their arms and legs on this job. Heads, too.
There's a loopy scientist with a chemical that can supercharge artillery cannons, makes them do more damage.
Oh.
It's less stable than a drunk savrip on a speeder bike. Handle it wrong, and suddenly you're little chunks of ex-captain.
Sure, it's tricky, but you've got the skill to get it here. Did I mention this run pays unbelievably well?
Well, now that you've spoken my language.
Just how unbelievably well are we talking about?
You do this, and you can buy some nice upgrades for your starship, when you finally get it back. Trimbo is the scientist's name. Got a place in Oradam village. I'll let him know you're coming.
See me before you make that run, Captain. We should talk.
Oh, that was my mouse droid. I was wondering what was causing that noise. Credit box. Better chest piece. All right, where's Corso? What do you want to talk about?
Captain, the big boom run isn't a stroll on the beach. You'll need an edge to make it back alive. This here is a Sorosub SSK Heavy Blaster. It's cut for a quick draw and got a hair trigger. I call it Flashy. Flashy's the first blaster I ever owned. I want you to have it.
Why?
Like I always say, never look a free blaster in the barrel.
I'll breathe a lot easier knowing you're ready for anything.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use that. I will, however, take your item modification. Thank you. Oh. Nah. Ha 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 ha! Level 9. Actually, no. Let's do that. Ooh, that blaster does have some other mods, though. I can take those out. soon I'll be able to use my level 10, what do you call it? Purple blaster pistol. Or blaster crystal, rather. There we go. Cool. Does it have a... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it does have a flourish. Interesting. Like torpedo tubes. Most of the time, the flourishes on the mounts are like blasters. This one is like a missile. That's kind of cool.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Oh, I see. There we go. Forgot Alt-Z takes away my HUD. I was really confused as why I couldn't see anything.
Be safe out there.
Republic Command sent a walker.
Now the walker drops!
Help us put it through its paces, would ya?
Now the walker drops, now that I'm so far high in level that it's not going to do much for me. Thanks! Hello, Lunda.
You must be here for my husband. I told Master Vidu he's gone out fishing. Would you like a sweet flat cake instead? It's fresh.
I could eat. Got any bantha milk to wash it down with?
Of course. Help yourself, dearie. If you don't feel like waiting for Trimbo, the walk out to him is lovely. The beach is so relaxing. Trimbo's at his fishing camp. He'll be thrilled to have some company. Now, excuse me, dearie. These Rhodian peppers won't cook themselves.
Thank you for the milk and the sweet cake. Now that I'm at level 9, I think I'm just going to avoid most of the side quests from this point forward. There's not really a point for me to do that. There's not really a, like, any benefit, truly, for most of these. Like, that one mission where, like, I have to, you know, get the what is it, the daughter back? Like, story-wise, obviously, yes, there's a point to it, but in terms of how much it's going to benefit me, I'm fairly certain that I'll be fine. I do have to say that with all the separatists walking around, the fact that that lady's husband is out here kind of shocking. I guess these guys aren't separatists, so they're scavengers. Should be right over here. Definitely looks like a camp. And I genuinely don't remember most of this storyline. Where is his fishing camp? Smack dab in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there he is. Unless, of course, fishing was just a code word.
Don't stand there. That spot is reserved exclusively for my Gundark friends. You're clearly not a Gundark. Your ears are too small.
Ha!
Listen, do you smell that? There's a pot of Alderaanian stew bubbling. But how could I smell it all the way on Ord Mantell?
Maybe you've been hanging out with a few too many of these chemical pieces.
Vidu sent me to pick up a canister of chemicals from you.
What's a Vidu? Some kind of musical instrument? Is that what keeps playing that awful tune I can't get out of my head? I do recall a man saying to expect a stranger coming for my chemicals. You seem pretty strange. Was he talking about you?
I'm the strange one?
You've inhaled a lot of chemicals, haven't you?
Did my wife tell you that? She's been dead 20 years now. Don't listen to her. People haven't had much luck getting my chemicals. Know why? Those Ugnaught assassins in the woods attack everyone who visits me.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Those Ugnaught assassins are terrible, terrible problems.
Ugnaught assassins? Don't you mean separatists?
Who do you really think controls the Separatists? Those crafty little swine, that's who. But we can beat them. What you really need is a precision teleporter, but a former assistant crashed my prototype into the sun. Good luck, my friend. If you should explode, please feel free to come back and tell me all about it. Everyone else has.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm doing this guy a favor by taking these chemicals from him. Oh, precision teleporter, fortunately, is something I do have. I'm very thankful for that, too, because I don't want to have these chemicals any longer than I absolutely have to. Okay. I was gonna say I'm fairly certain that there's probably some recruitment events going on right now for some guilds. I have general chat turned off, but I see some guild characters, or at least one guild character here, probably crying out for, "Hey, come join our guild." Unless she was a Jedi Knight that was doing her story, but I don't know. Maybe. Okay, Vidu. What are we doing with these chemicals?
Easy does it. I've got a storage unit here to stabilize the canister so it doesn't blow. There we go.
I think I'll just stand way over here.
Stable now. I can't wait to let Rogan know the good news. Getting Trimbo's chemicals saved our necks, Captain. Rogan will be too busy selling them to think about the blasters.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
The Trembo guy was a few freighters short of a convoy.
I know what you mean. Every time I talk to him, he thinks I'm his great-grandfather who crashed into a black hole. I've got good news and great news, Captain. We cracked the Separatist computer files and found Skavik.
Vidu, you promised you wouldn't get so excited. It isn't good for your heart.
Sorry, sweetheart, but this is going to be great. Skavik won't even see us coming. Ha!
All right.
Enough standing around. Let's haul jets.
Easy there, Captain. We've got some details to sort out first.
Okay.
Skavik is taking the blasters to the Separatist base. Those wackos built their headquarters inside an old volcano. Crazy, huh?
What do you expect from foaming at the mouth murderers? I wish that volcano would blow its top.
Skavik's delivering the blasters to a psycho named Darag at the base. You need to get there first. When Skavik shows up, you can ambush him, grab your ship, and fly back here. Easy, huh?
Yeah, that's simple. That's simple. We'll just, you know, ambush the guy who stole my ship. I like that idea. But we have to go through a freaking mountain to get it. Obviously, I've already done this with the trooper, but from a civilian standpoint, that sounds crazy.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
Make that 2 heroes. I'm not sending you alone. Take Corso with you, Captain. The kid knows more about blasters and vibroblades than anybody I've ever met.
I owe Skavik payback for taking Torchy. That was lower than low.
Very own Blackie.
Can you keep your cool with the Separatists?
Don't worry about me.
Then it's a deal. You two head for the Separatist base, kill Darag, and ambush Skavik when he shows up. I've got a bottle of Chandrelin brandy to open when you get back.
All right.
Consider me signed on.
I'd wish you two good luck, but I don't want to jinx anything. Just come back in one piece.
All right. Cool. New bracer. I am okay with that. Oh, I have to select one. That's right. Corso's customization doesn't matter. I'm going to sell it anyway because I prefer his default look. All right. Now then, Corso. Time for, let's see. You are using a blaster pistol now. They did change that. He's no longer using his blaster rifle that he was carrying around. Why don't I give you back Flashy? Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I can't modify the equipment until the end of the tutorial. That's right. Okay. Well, then he's looking very lackluster for where we're about to enter, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. That is a decent number of people around here.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following.
I need to get to Volcano Camp Speeder.
Republic Command sent a walker. About time. Help us put it through its paces, would ya?
We've just admitted a group of Separatist defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed.
I would love to, but I am on my way to run through a volcano. Sounds crazier when I say it that way. Cool. Now we're here.
Report your ailments.
You.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Not what I want. You have fun with that guy. I have a date with Separatists at the base. Knock, knock. Anybody home? It would appear that somebody has already cleared out part of this. I cannot wait to get to a certain level. I can't wait to actually be able to take this character into PvP. With so many people running around here right now, it's gonna make getting through this a lot easier, but also less experience. Yes! All right, now give this a massive upgrade. I find it interesting that it says I lack the skill to use that item when I have clearly the skill to use that item. Actually, I don't know why I'm going that way. I need to go this way. Kind of blanking on what direction. I was too excited and distracted, I guess. That is so much fun. Thank you. I'll be taking your lunch money. Appreciate it. Your money will go to a good cause, I promise. I'm not 100% sure of what that cause will be yet, but it'll go to a good cause, I'm sure. I mean, he's trying to like avoid contact. And I'm just like, give me all the contact. get going, Corso. Lovely. Excellent. Yeah, sure. I'm still wearing pants, so it doesn't matter. Dramatic slow motion much? You have fun with those guys, Sergeant. I'm going this way. Aha, there's a smuggler face. I was wondering how far I'd have to get into the base before I finally got to my story area. Going this way? Oh. Okay. Defeat the armed dealers. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, thank you. Okay, that's 2. And this should be... Nope, that's a commander. I thought that was another arms dealer because I saw the silver. There we go. Oh. I was just going to walk right by you guys, but I mean, if you really want to pick a fight... I can't wait till I get my tow cable that I can grab things and send them up to me. I think that that the power tech has a rush ability. Because I know the Vanguard does. That rush ability is going to be, like, the most important thing I've ever used. Ah ha ha! There's Durag.
You worthless Useless criminal vermin. How dare you invade my fortress and murder my courageous brothers in arms?
Your pal Skavik stole my freighter. I want it back.
There's no ship here for you. Only death. You are guilty of crimes against the oppressed people of Ord Mantell. The sentence is death. Memorize our faces well, you criminal filth, for we are your righteous executioners. Do you have any last words, degenerate swine?
Man, this guy is full of himself.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
I don't negotiate with corrupt dogs. I exterminate them. Let justice be served.
Alrighty. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I surrender. I surrender. Please. I don't want to die. I know why you're here, and you're wasting your time.
I'm here for Skavik and my starship. Where are they?
Skavik is long gone. He left here hours ago. Derek was stupid to fight you. He got everyone killed when he should have just told you the truth. Skavik showed up a few hours ago to deliver the guns, but it was all a trick. He pretended to be on our side so he could steal some rusty antique droid from Derek.
Yeah, see, like, if Derek had just been forthcoming, we probably could have worked something out and maybe even worked together to find Skavik. Also, thank you for the subscription, Newt99. I think there was a person named Mango who subscribed about an hour ago. I just saw that on my notification feed for Streamlabs. I apologize for missing that. Thank you for the subscriptions. I genuinely appreciate that. But, like, yes, so Derek could have not only spared himself and his men, but also potentially have gotten an ally, because we could have worked together to find Skavik, to get some payback. But instead, now Derek's dead, his men are dead, and Skavik is got a pretty big head start. That's not okay.
Skavik came here to steal a droid?
Some worthless pile of scrap that had been in Derek's family for generations. That droid was ancient. It's practically useless. But Skavik grabbed it like some big treasure and blasted his way out. He left in your ship. I don't know where he went, but I can guess who does. Skavik has a girl at Fort Garnick named Cyrena.
I remember. I remember now.
You'll forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
It's true. Derek talked to her on the holo all the time with messages for Skavik. She was our main contact. It was Cyrena who warned us you were coming. If you want to find out where Skavik went, Cyrena's the one who knows. Please, let me go. I have a family back on the mainland. Please.
Separatist scum killed my family, and I promised myself I'd bury every last one of you.
I've only been here a few months. I didn't kill anyone's family. I only ever followed orders.
Then I order you to die.
Are you sure about this, Corso? 'Cause the man seems sincere.
Sincerity has nothing to do with it. Every one of these motherless scum deserves death. I can't just let him go home and pretend like nothing ever happened.
He could be useful if he switches sides.
Please, I swear to you, I'll never serve a man like Derek again. I'll just go home and take care of my family.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Come on, Captain. We need to have a little heart-to-heart with Cyrena.
One thing I do remember is that Corso doesn't like potentially, like, if someone's Corso's a complicated and interesting character. Like, he doesn't like when I commit violence against female characters. Like, women are off limits to him when it comes to, like, if they're dead to rights and I have them at my mercy. Like, he had Morant at his mercy. Like, if I were to kill, like, Cyrena, for instance, if I manage to defeat Cyrena and I have a blaster at her head and she's given up, and I choose a dark side option and kill Cyrena, then Corso doesn't like it. He actually does he lectures me about how that's not okay. Yet, interestingly enough, like Serena's working with Skavik, who worked with the Separatists, right? Or he worked with the Separatists and betrayed him. But Corso was willing to bury Morant simply because Morant was a Separatist, not because of anything else. Morant just happened to be a Separatist. He didn't do anything, and Corso is willing to bury him. But if I were to do that with Serena, if I have the chance to, Corso would wag his finger at me and tell me that like that's not right. It feels kinda sorta like a little hypocritical, I feel like. And I remember that was one of my, like, overall, I like Corso. But similar to how I like Ashley Williams when I play Mass Effect, except for her, like, borderline racist comments against aliens, I find Corso's, like, hypocrisy in this particular situation where he's willing to kill every last Separatist, but if I were to do the same thing to get my ship back, he and that character happened to be like a woman, he would be like, I don't like that. It feels weird. He's an interesting character in that regard, and it makes me, part of me feels like I don't like Corso specifically because of that. Overall, I don't have a problem with his character dynamic with the ship captain, but that particular part is like, that's one reason why, like, I don't think I'll ever romance you, Corso, as a female smuggler, because I don't understand that mechanic or that mentality, I guess, that you're exhibiting there. All right, where's Serena? More importantly, where's Vidu? Because if Serena's working with Skavik, Vidu might be in trouble.
I can't believe you fried Vidu, sweetheart. So what if he caught you talking to Separatists?
He threatened to turn me into Rogan the Butcher. I had to kill him. Besides, now we can finally be together.
Yeah. And the thing is, my cargo hold is full and I'm busy with work. I'll call you sometime, though. I promise.
What are you talking about? You promised to get me out of here. I've done everything for you, Skavik.
You did it for the money. Same as me. The only difference is, you're not actually getting paid.
Hello there, Obsidian Fortune Shadow.
Captain, I didn't see you come in. It's wonderful you're still alive. How long have you been back?
Yeah. I got your hand cut in the cookie jar, didn't you, Serena? See, like I said, this is the part that's going to be a little interesting, because Corso is willing to bury that Separatist Morant after we killed him, or after we killed all of his buddies and his leader Durag. But if I were to do the same thing to Serena for similar reasons, where like Corso lost his family, I lost my starship thanks to Serena and her double-crossing ex-boyfriend now, I guess, Skavik. If I were to do the same thing to Serena, Corso would be like, I don't like the idea of killing women, Captain. And I'm like, you were about to kill the Separatists in cold blood after he surrendered. I'm sorry, but like, your hypocrisy is showing.
Your friends in the secret base ratted you out.
I should have known those half-wits wouldn't kill you.
I love the Jedi Knight storyline.
Pretending then. Skavik used me just like he did everyone else. That man could charm the armor off a Mandalorian.
Ha!
Rogue
Not my
March's
Mandalorian.
bounty hunters are on their way right now. We don't want to be here when they arrive. Skavik took your ship and the guns to Coruscant. If you go now, he won't know you're coming for him.
Yeah, and this... I'm glad that you finally turned over and be like, oh, yeah, no, Skavik is a rat bastard. But I'm sorry, you helped him steal my ship.
What kind of scam is Skavik pulling on Coruscant?
He wouldn't tell me. It's something big, though. The Separatists are retreating from this island, thanks to you. And the Republic just reopened the shuttle port. I'll give you a shuttle pass to Coruscant if you let me disappear. Do we have a deal?
You know, it's interesting because, like, I played the Sith Inquisitor storyline because I was going light side Sith. I played the Sith Inquisitor storyline as a Jedi Knight. And so, like, it's a very interesting little juxtaposition to be able to play as the opposite class. I'm playing my my smuggler as a power tech because I'm planning on turning this smuggler character into one of my PvP characters because I really want the knight looking PvP armor. After we get out of this conversation, I'll pull it up because my goodness, the current PvP armor set, if I can't unlock it through PvP, I'll probably just buy it with the cartel coins I have. But like, I really want that. I have an idea to make a really cool looking knight character using the PvP knight armor that they currently have. Okay. I could just shoot her, and that's when Skavik's like, Captain, I don't like that. Part of me wants to do it and then just like back out of the conversation and restart it. But you know what? She pained me. So I'm not going to kill her, but I do want more than just, you know, the shuttle pass.
That won't pay my expenses. I need credits.
Naturally. I always keep some money handy for moments like this. Take all of it.
I knew you'd see things my way.
I'm glad we could be reasonable about things. Here's that shuttle pass, too. When you find Skavik, tell him I had no choice, all right? Goodbye, Captain.
Glad that ended peacefully. I'm not one to hurt women.
Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, that number one option. You're kidding, right? That exactly. The Revan Reborn armor set is a pretty good armor set. I don't blame you for running around with that. I personally like mixing and matching armors. That's the reason why I'm using like the what's supposed to be the season 1 episode 1 and 2 Mando inspired armor with like the holotech arms. I'm also not going to keep this armor. This is just like temporary until I can get the armor pieces that I really want, which I still need cartel coins for. Well, hello, Tiska Zuto. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm going to call him out on his hypocrisy. After he just almost killed a separatist after they had surrendered, I feel like I need to call him out.
You don't seem to have trouble hurting anyone else. Why women?
I was raised to tip my hat and open doors for ladies, not blast them. You probably think I'm some dumb farm boy, huh? Head full of old-fashioned ideas?
No, I think you're a hypocrite, because if that, what would have happened if the separatist that we, were talking to, what would happen if that was a woman? Like, genuinely, that's the thing about Corso that bothers me. The reason why, like, overall, just like Ashley Williams, he's a good character, but he's got that one character detail that's like, I don't like you. What would have happened if that separatist had been a woman instead of a man? Like, if you had your gun to his head, would you have pulled the trigger if that was a woman? I'm just like, I want to slap you, Corso. I'm just like, I want to strangle you. I want to slap you. I want to like be like, dude, you pick a virtue, okay? You pick a virtue.
You have a lot to learn about women, Corso.
No doubt about that. Sorry if I overstepped myself, Captain. Poor old Vito. I wish he could hear what we did. Would have put a smile on his face. It's not healthy for us to stick around, Captain. I believed what Cyrena said about bounty hunters coming. We don't know how long Skavik will stay on Coruscant either. Let's hop a shuttle and catch him while we can.
You're planning to tag along?
I'm not bailing on you now, Captain. Besides, my Torchy still needs rescuing. Vidu left me some stuff. I expect he'd want me to share it with you. Let's head for the shuttle board. We'll be off this planet before you know it.
Fine, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely not like level 17 like I was with my trooper when I finished this this planet, but you know, that's fine. I'm technically at the point where like I can move on to Coruscant and it's not that big. Missing out on the Star Wars. Well, I mean, Star Wars: The Old Republic is in my opinion a fairly good way of experiencing Star Wars from 8 different perspectives. Since you've got 8 character classes. I hear rumors, I don't know if it's true, but I hear rumors that because the cartel market over the last like year has been releasing a lot, let me see here, a lot of like physical blades. Like you get all these blades here that these ones just got released, I think today. But like there's rumors going around that we might actually get a 9th class of character. Now, can't verify that. I can't verify that. I know that like I think SWTORista and a couple of other people have been noting the fact that there are a lot more vibroblades coming to the cartel market than previously, like in more previous times. And so a lot of people are wondering, does this mean we're going to get like a single blade and dual blade like tech staff user rather than a lightsaber user? Because normally these guys, these physical blades are meant exclusively for lightsaber wielders, right? But there's not really but we see characters in game that can use tech blades, even though they're considered like troopers or soldiers or Mandalorians. And so a lot of people are wondering, now that there's so many like vibroblades and other types of like physical blades in the shop, if we're going to get something like like for instance, having the ability of having like a Mandalorian bounty hunter who uses a sword, which would be kind of interesting, I think, to allow all classes to use melee weapons. And regardless of whether or not you're a Jedi or a blaster user. Now, I don't know if that's true. And I don't know if they're creating a brand new story for that or if it's just going to be a combat style. I would love a 9th story. I feel like the game has been out for 15 years and we still have the same 8 stories. I would love to have a 9th story, genuinely. But I don't know if we're ever going to get it. I don't know if we're ever going to get like an actual character class. But if we do, be kind of cool. And if that character class happens to be like a melee tech user rather than a melee force user, that would also be kind of cool. I actually just finished the oh right, I forgot. I was gonna give Corso actually good looking armor. I need collections, not okay. I've been playing my Jedi Knight that's going through like the Mandalorian Civil War story arc, and I just got the point where like Jay Vizsla was going against Hedda Cole in like an honorable duel that's like, you know, prime example of what I mean by tech-based melee user, where like they're using rocket darts and flamethrowers and whatnot against each other while also dueling specifically with blades. It's kind of cool, honestly. Let's see here. You are still kind of a smuggler-ish type character, so let's why don't we get the gunslinger jacket on you? Still have to unlock. Actually, no. The contraband runner's jacket. Why don't we do that? I'm sure we can still use something else. Corso, what? Let me see here. Companion. Get that on you. Get that on you. I love Shae Vizsla as a companion. I love Shae Vizsla, period. I wish Shae Vizsla was romanceable. My heart and soul will always belong to Lana Beniko. She is my favorite companion to romance in all of this game. with Kira Carson and Mako and Vet being like the next 3. But like Lana is head and shoulders my favorite companion to romance. But and I guess Jason Wilson too. Jason Wilson and Asara, what is their name? Asara Zavros. Asara is a really good one for the Sith Inquisitor. I haven't done Jace Lightside for a romance. You can only do that after you become the commander of the Alliance. But I have done Jace Darkside romance, and she's kind of psychotic, which I guess is the point, but it's kind of a shocking revelation. Yeah, Lana is best. Lana is bae. Lana is easily the best character in this game to romance. She's my favorite Sith Lord, period. That's saying something, because like she's going against like Darth Vader and stuff like that in my rankings, but like she's my favorite Sith Lord, period. Okay, let's see here. You can use the belt that I wanted to use. Let's get you... I could give you a duster. Let's see here. Thing is, since you're a companion, I know anything I equip to you is just going to immediately desync the moment we get into a conversation. So I have to choose things that are roughly similar in color, which is annoying. What does that look like? Oh wait, I forgot. I can't look at that. Equip it to you. Oh, it's just a watch. Just a watch? You get a Rolex? No. The only thing about the game warden stuff that I like is the belt, because it looks like you got like extra bullets on it. Hey, Joe. Hello, Fire Tiger. I'm guessing you guys are coming off of Phaedra and Alpha Ranger's stream. Good to see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Corso, you are going to be kind of all over the place. I already know what boots I want to give you. I just have to get them. I need more inventory space. And so many years, and this game still doesn't have a way of like mass selecting stuff. Still remember when you had to actually equip your companions with actual gear in order to make them useful. Yeah, I still remember when, and I say this very often, and a lot of people will never understand the frustration unless you have been playing as long as I have. I still remember when the troopers looked like they got gangbanged by the Crayola box. I still remember when you look at the Republic troopers, and because there was no unified color option for like the first 2 years, all the troopers were choosing different pieces of armor from different sets because they were the best armor available. But you had like black chest piece, orange head piece, green pants, blue gloves, and like yellow boots. And you couldn't do anything about that color-wise because there were no dyes or item modifications or anything like that. It was just, boom. You were just... You were a walking piece of art. Okay, Corso, you still need gloves and boots. Alpha's weirded out by the game storyline, being up to date with the game storyline. Why? That's good, because the new storyline just dropped. Like... Today was the launch of, I think, 7.9. So, like, there's a new story. There's new extra story to do now. I forget. No. I don't have enough. All my stuff is geared for Mandalorians and troopers and bounty hunters and bullshit. I don't have enough stuff that actually works well for like smugglers and rascals and rapscallions and stuff. I need more armors that actually work for more classes besides Jedi and troopers and bounty hunters. I would use... Oh, wait. No, that's for me. That's for me. I want my companion. I would use that set of boots if it wasn't for the fact that I know, because this is a companion and I don't have enough like credits to get dyes to dye all of this the same color. The moment I get into conversation, all of the stuff is going to get desynced. I hate that. We've had color change options for like 14 years, and we still haven't figured out how to keep the color syncing for the companions intact. No, I have not actually played the update. I had to go to bed early last night because the fact that I had to be at work at 6:30 in the morning after getting off work at 7 o'clock at night. So I have not touched the new content yet. I decided to get onto the stream and create a new character because I haven't yet completed the smuggler storyline. It's one of 2 storylines I have yet to complete. The other one being the Jedi Consular, because I just can't get in. The Jedi Consular storyline feels interesting, but I can't stand the voice actors for both the male and female. They sound so uninterested in their own storyline, and it bothers me. So I haven't played the Consular storyline, and I've gotten to Act 3 with the Smuggler when I was playing it for my old YouTube channel, and then kind of just stopped and haven't finished it. I don't know why I haven't finished the Smuggler storyline, because I love the Smuggler storyline. I don't remember much of it, but I remember loving it. Found it very funny. But I just never ended up actually like doing anything with it. Let's see. You get Karakorn's boots and his gloves. Is that supposed to happen? I guess so. I guess that's supposed to happen. Interesting. The bird of shark. How old am I? I mean, I've answered that question before, but I don't feel. I've said it before in a couple of videos, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm feeling a little self-conscious. So if you want to dig through all my reaction videos and find the conversation that I've had in that, then go ahead. But I don't feel comfortable saying that on stream. Also, last night, for me, Drum Cast map was. It was unintentional to do that. I was trying to see whether or not like there was a clipping issue between the pants and the boots. All right, Corso, that looks better. You actually look like a respectable human being now instead of someone that like just I don't know was wearing garbage equipment. Oh, nope. And then gear. Put that on so that way I've got better stats. Cool. All right. Awesome. I still need to figure out what kind of like character my smuggler is going to look like. Right now, I'm using this, but that is not going to be the final set of armor. I just don't have any good armor for smugglers that I like, except for what I just equipped to Corso. I don't want us to look like twins, because Corso is kind of weird to me. A little bit. Everything outside the actual map was bright cream, and the bigger map thing has been happening to me a lot when I fast travel. Like if I'm using the speeder bike and whatnot, that the bigger map thing has been happening to me a lot until I like change locations. Like if I exit a city and then come back into it, or exit a location that normally would be a small map and come back into it, that fixes it. But like I've been having the big map issue for a bit now. As for the green part, I don't know what to tell you about that. That's a little weird. I have never seen that that happen to me personally. Also, I'm not 100% sure why, even after hitting level 10, I still can't get rid of all of my speeder bikes in my inventory. The only one I can use right now is my Naboo transport, and it's funny because I've been able to use this since well before I should have been. It just automatically unlocked for me. All right, I was going to give Corso a new blaster. That's another thing. I need more blaster pistols. I'm surprised I haven't unlocked the Briar blaster pistol. I'd give him the Briar blaster pistol if I had it. He likes old stuff. Maybe I'll give him the Primordial blaster. Or the Balmora hand cannon. That's basically Han Solo's blaster. He deserves something rugged. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give him the Besh Primordial blaster and or a color crystal. Suppose now that I'm hitting level 10, I could use one of my, like, one of my dark colored ones. My black-green one, or my purple-green one, or my yellow-green one. Or my, excuse me, the yellow and black, or green and black. And you know what I meant. I'm using purple blaster bolts. Think I'll give him green. Nope, that's not what I want. I want that, and I want that. Yep. There we go. Corso, got a new blaster for you, because that one's fugly. There you go. Right? Right? Yes. Oh, hello there. Hello there, bounty hunters. I'm assuming you're bounty hunters because you're wearing armor. Yep.
I'm sick of being cooped up on starships, Zoru. I want to run around and shoot things for a while.
Oh, he seems rather pleasant.
You must be Rogan's bounty hunters.
Ha! Nope.
You guys want a thief named Skavik, not me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I never...
Sorry, I only travel first class.
But I'm glad you didn't.
Sit down and shut up. Ow. Are you telling me I went to the wrong freaking shuttle bay just to meet some bounty hunters? Fine, I'll move along. If anything, I just got them off my back, so I guess that's a good thing. I guess it's not all bad since I did manage to get them off my back, but even still. Considering the fact that I did the Essel's quest with my trooper, I think I'm just going to go straight to Coruscant. Oh, right. I will never understand why this game has such ugly armor for the very beginning of the game. Oh, I understand why, because they didn't put a lot of effort into low get level gear. But since the game came out, they could have updated the low level gear to look like, you know, better. Match the stuff that you get later on, because, you know, that way you can keep some of the low level gear and use it as like outfitter in the outfitter. It's whatever. I would want my character to look cool from beginning to end, and there's enough people and enough things around now that shouldn't be that big of a problem. What do you mean I lack the skill to do that? Why do I lack the skill to do that? Oh my goodness. Walked into a freaking party. Hey, Corso, you want to talk? I see you got a little thingy above your head.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
Let's get rid of all of that. Oh. There we go. Even why any game does. Yeah, I know. Let's see, I've actually hit a wall with my Sith Inquisitor because I don't have the skills to sail it. I always keep... Oh! Phaedra just raided me with a party of 6. That's what happened. That's why so many people showed up. I appreciate that, Faye. I have gotten to the point where, like, Actually, no. Period. I never take my companion off of heal. Because I've gotten to the point that, like, since I play this game so often by myself, up until you guys, I found you guys were playing it, I didn't have anybody to play this game with. I always knew that I was going to be playing by myself, and there's never going to be anything else happening. So, I've never done any of the raids, like the 20-man raids. I've never experienced, like, a lot of the party group stuff. So I'm missing out on decent chunks of the story because that stuff is tied specifically to the raids, and I don't trust randoms. So that's my other thing, is that, like, I need to have at least a couple people that I can coordinate with to understand that everything's going to go well. Also, eventually I would like to have a couple of people who can help me get to the final tier of the Kuat Drive Yards reputation, because I'm like the second to last tier, and I really want that Supreme Allied Commander rank, or whatever it's called, the title. But anyway, I never take my companion off of heal because I never have anybody to play with. So I would recommend, if you don't do that, keep your companion on heal, especially if you can get your companion to like, you know, rank 60 or rank 50, because, like, the higher the rank, the better their utility. I have done all of the Star Forges, like they're heroic 2+ at near max level, and I've managed to do all of the Star Forges by myself as long as I've got a ranged companion to heal me that can stay out of the combat and is just sitting back there healing me, and they're level 50. Like, I'll usually get like T3M4 and get them to like level 50, and then their heals are just perfect to keep me alive. Oh, that stupid quest is them fiddling with something behind me. They're healer, that's the problem. Oh, I see. The only character who has non-heal companions are the ones that are generally healing squishy DPS tunes, and I really don't want them looking at me. There is a point. There was a point with like the Mandalorian Civil War story arc. Right, you know, while Shea Vizsla and Heta Cole are fighting, there was a point where like Ross Ordo was my companion, and he ditches me, and then there's like a gold star enemy directly in front of me, and I'm like, hello. And oftentimes when you're by yourself, they actually lower the difficulty of the enemies, but they didn't lower this difficulty because it's still in the same area that like you were with your companion. I was getting my butt whooped by that guy. Eventually I was just like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna cloak. I'm just gonna like, I died, I resurrected myself right there, I cloaked, and I just walked past him. I'm just like, I'm not gonna deal with you because screw that noise. I'm done. I don't like these areas where like I can't have a companion. Screw this.
Stay safe out there.
But like, what quest are you referring to, Fire Tiger? Like, which one are you stuck on? Because I might be able to help with that. I mean, I don't have any dedicated healers, but like my companion would be probably able to heal you if I ran with you, since your companion's obviously off doing something. I don't have any dedicated tanks either. I usually go pure TPS. Because again, I don't play... I take that back. I do have a dedicated tank, but it's a trooper. So, like, that doesn't help you. It's also a subsequent 3 set of getting more difficult baddies, and it's only halfway through the dungeon. What dungeon are you talking about? I'm kind of curious now. I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
This is the best feeling. A sky full of stars, a new planet waiting across the galaxy, never gets old.
I thought you'd never been off Ord Mantell.
You know that much about me, Captain? It's a rare woman who can meet a man and know his whole life just by talking.
Oh, boy.
When I came back to Ord Mantell, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for giving me a way off.
Corso, I'm not flirting with you.
So, how about that war, huh, Captain? You think the Republic will stop hiding behind the Treaty of Coruscant and admit they want the Empire wiped out? It doesn't sit right negotiating with people who want every man, woman, and kid dead.
You practicing your speech for office?
You trying to tell me you don't think about it? I do. I joined the Peace Brigade when I was 14. I know what a world looks like when the Empire's done with it.
The way Skavik talked, I thought you were fresh off the farm.
Me and Skavik weren't as close as he thought. The Brigade's a relief organization. Go into worlds abandoned by the Treaty of Coruscant. Help people displaced by the Empire. I was a kid looking for an adventure. After 2 months, let's just say there are no kids in war zones.
Yeah, no kidding. Ahsoka can attest to that. Okay, now I'll talk to Corzo. Into the Assassin's Temple, Empire Hoth, Chapter 2, Sith Hierarchy Story Mission. Talos Strelic, join quest, and oh. Okay, I remember that mission. That one was a pain in the ass. If I remember correctly, most of the time I was just sneaking around. I had assassin. The first time I did that. So the first time I did that, I was a Sith assassin, and I was actually running tank on that Sith assassin. So like that was also helpful. So between being able to take the damage and being able to hide, I was able to get through that area pretty easily. The second time I went through that, I was actually playing Jedi Knight combat style, and the Jedi Knight combat style was definitely capable of handling everything that thing threw at me. As a what do you call it? I forget if I did DOT. I think I did. I think my primary one, like Trotix, I think she uses DOT DPS, and that also helped because it just added stacks of continuous damage that eventually burned through enemies. It was tough, but it was doable. I don't know about any other combat styles, however, and I don't know how well suited they are to running without a companion. I imagine the Sith Sorcerer, if you can hit them at long enough range, would be fine. But if you can't hit them at range, I could see how that area would probably tear you to pieces. The main story quest, ice caves that shoots you. It's lightning, and you have to battle while locked into companion, fiddling with the door. Yeah, I remember that being tough. Unfortunately, a sorcerer, so more squishy healer type. Okay. Yeah, that area is definitely one that like kind of either requires a companion, or if you're a healer, kind of requires a friend to like take the brunt while you're healing. Unfortunately, some of these the way the game is designed kind of forces that kind of play style to like encourage party members, but if you don't have a party, it's kind of a problem. But yeah, I would not mind helping you out with that at some point. I know that tanks and DPS can get through that pretty easily. Healers, I can see how that would be a problem, especially if you don't have anything to heal. And you are supposed to be the one that's primarily the damage dealer. I want my freaking starship back. Skavik! I've got a blaster bolt with your name on it. I remember before they changed it so all companions could be, you know, DPS, healer, or tank. I remember like the what is it? The Jedi Sentinel, I think, and the Sith Marauder, the ones with the with the twin lightsabers. They were notoriously squishy. I actually loved the playstyle of them, but there was a point where like before they put the level cap in, I actually had to overlevel those characters like 4 or 5 levels to get through like the chapter end story points. And it was kind of frustrating because it's like I shouldn't have to like overlevel my character. If I want to use this particular character or this particular companion, I shouldn't have to overlevel my character to do it. Like I didn't like using Doc as the Jedi Knight. I preferred using Kira. But Kira was, I think, a DPS, and I was playing DPS. So like between the two of us, we had no tank or healing whatsoever. Once they changed it so Kira could be healer, I'm like, I can breeze through this entire game. But there were points where like I had to either overlevel or get some random person to help me, because again, no friends. In order to get through some of the story missions, and it was a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Admiral Newman.
Everything on Coruscant is huge. You see those city towers as we flew in? How many people you figure live in those? Millions?
Funnily enough, I think Kira's my tank. My knight is one of the squishies. It always seems wrong to me to have her as a healer. I just naturally keep every companion as a healer. Like, obviously, there are certain companions that, like, would thematically not be healers. Like, having an HK unit as a healer just feels weird. And certain companions are better at it than others. But overall, I'm just like, I just want to make sure that I can focus on dealing the damage. I don't want to have to worry about my health. And I don't like stopping to, like, constantly heal myself. So I just stick all of my companions as healers and just, I'm like, doesn't matter what you're specialized in, you're just going to keep me alive. That's all I need you to do is keep me alive. Because if I die, it's game over.
Looks like some of the city towers lost a few levels.
Heard the Sith Empire hit this planet pretty hard. Even knocked the Jedi Temple off its pedestal. Want to find Skavik before we're too old to shoot straight? We're gonna need local help.
We'll just rattle some skulls until Skavik falls out.
We might get some practice with Sparky here, but I know a faster way. There's a gambler named Darmus Polarin who keeps tabs on everything worth knowing about Coruscant. Good man. You'll like him.
Uh-huh.
What else do you know?
Vidu called him an information broker. When Darmus isn't playing Sabak, he buys and sells the kind of answers we need. I still have Vidu's hollow-frequency contacts, and Darmus is one of them. Give me a second, and we'll talk to the man himself.
Corso, is that you? It's been too long, you rascal. What brings you to Coruscant?
A friend and I are in a real bind. Is there a place we can meet you?
Of course. Come to my private cantina booth. I'm here now, winning my 10th hand of Sabak against a very persistent Rhodian. Hope you don't mind the occasional blaster fire. The cantina is in a rowdy part of Coruscant.
Sounds like my kind of place.
I hope that's only the first of many affinities we share.
Oh, boy.
Keep the comlink channel open, Darmus. I've got some bad news about Vidu. I'll bring Darmus up to speed while we travel, Captain.
Keep your eyes open for that scumsucker who stole my ship.
You got it.
Also been legacy and achievement hunting. I just have 2 left to go in Korriban. One that locks behind Inquisitor questline, and the other one we find a droid. I have not been keeping up with a lot of the achievements, I will say. Most of the time when I get an achievement, it's just like accidental at this point. If I need a healer on my knight, I pull out T7 and torment the poor protocols. I find it funny that you, even though your protocol droid says, "Oh, I'm sorry, my chassis isn't designed for combat. I shouldn't be doing this." You can just pull him out for battle anywhere. It's like, I'm your master. I'm putting you in the middle of battle. You don't get a say in the matter. Still kind of curious as why don't I have speeder piloting? That's normally something that like gets automatically given to you, isn't it? That's weird. Do I actually have to purchase speeder piloting? Because I don't think I've ever had to do that before. I think it just gives it to you. I actually really like doing this one right here.
Ah, you're here.
It's a great pleasure to meet one of the Republic's finest. I admire anyone who charges into an active volcano full of separatists and comes back alive.
Oh, I can flirt with him? I've been wondering what characters I can and can't flirt with. I wasn't expecting the senator's aide to be one of them. I think they locked it behind. You have to go to the teacher to get it, but do not quote me on that. Oh, are you talking about the Inquisitor quest line? Or the droids? You know what? I've been waiting for this.
You seem to know plenty about me. What's your specialty, handsome?
My function varies. Right now I'm talking to you. Later, who knows? I represent Venara Kale, Senator of Coruscant. She not only speaks for our capital world in the Galactic Senate, but oversees this planet's government. Senator Kale leads the effort to rebuild what was destroyed during the Sith Empire's invasion. Healing those old wounds has been slow and painful.
You're here collecting credits for the reconstruction, is that it?
A person with your skills can provide more substantial aid. This world faces many a crisis. A shattered infrastructure, a booming refugee population, whole sectors descending into anarchy. All of these hinder the rebuilding. Senator Kale believes you're specially qualified to deal with a dangerous...
Oh, the mount thing. Okay.
She'd appreciate the favor of a meeting. Immediately.
That's interesting that they locked it behind, like, the teachers. But yet, I don't have the speeder piloting, but I can still use the Naboo speeder. That's very curious as to, that I was able to use that specific one, but all the other ones are locked.
Senator, huh? My time isn't cheap.
Arrangements will be made to ensure that you feel properly compensated. Senator Kale is the greatest leader we've had in decades. She'll not only rebuild this world, but the rest of the Republic with it. Speak to Minister Immo at the Senate Tower. Tell him you're expected. Good luck, and welcome to Coruscant.
There's something, I think, level 70. 70 of them across all the maps? It is a quest line. It's a quest line that meets 70 droids? Jesus Christ!
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Looks like the gravestone. I've not seen that one before. Oh, you can get as a cool taxi as a mount now. A cute little. That's a cute little starship.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Oh. There's the piloting tuner. Aha! That's very handy. Have you ever seen the gifting charts for the companions? Get shafted. Yes, I have. Are any of the other legacies? The female Inquisitor. Frankly, I will be honest. The female Inquisitor, I don't like a lot of the male romance options for the female characters. Doc is okay. I don't mind Doc, although every time I romance him, I usually, by the time he's like, I think I love you, I'm just like, dude, I was just looking for a friends with benefit situation. I'm a Jedi. I can't get involved with you. It's kind of a dick move, I know. But, I mean, they give you that option, and frankly, usually when I play female Jedi, my female Jedi Knight specifically, because I've never done the consular, I usually romance either Theron or Lana Beniko. In fact, my primary Jedi Knight, which is a dark side Jedi, and when I say dark side, I mean like she's only dark side because she ends up taking out opponents that could potentially be threats if I leave them alive. She's married to Lana, and it's the cutest relationship, honestly. But when it comes to like the male romance options for the female characters, like I'm not a big fan of Corso. I don't mind him as a character, but similar to my issues with Ashley Williams, as I've said a couple of times so far, I don't like Corso's attitude where like earlier he had a gun to a separatist head saying, I'm going to kill every last one of you. And then I'm like, but if that was a woman, you wouldn't even think twice about like putting the gun down. Like, hypocrite much. And if I were to do that, then you're like, I'm sorry, I don't like violence against women. I'm like, I understand that, but like you're giving me mixed signals here. Like you're confusing me. I haven't played the consular, so I don't know about the male option for that. But Andronicus Rebel for the Inquisitor, hate him with a fiery passion. Part of it was originally that I did not like Steve Blum because I hear Steve Blum's voice everywhere, and very few characters of his actually interest me, like Grunt and Wolverine, really. But nowadays, it's just the fact that Andronicus is just boring. Andronicus Rebel just feels boring to me. Oh, hold on. 1 second. There we go. For some reason, Joe, your comment got flagged, so I had to approve it. Having to wait for the DLCs of romance because Kira is amazing. I love most of the female romances for the characters are really cool. Kira I love what's her name, Risha, I think. Akabi Spar. Like when I played the male smuggler, I was going after Risha, and then I had to break it off with Risha when Akabi came in. It's like, Mandalorian? I can romance a Mandalorian? Are you kidding me? Torian is a good romance. I like Torian. I've never seen Torian in the DLCs because past like, you know, the Zakul storyline, because usually Torian was the one that I killed. And so I've got two characters that are past the Valen storyline, and both of them Vet survived and Torian died. Because I didn't, as I said in, I think it was Phaedra's stream a while ago, I didn't know they were doing a Mandalorian Civil War story arc. If I had known that, Torian would have survived. But both my Jedi Knight and my Mandalorian, Torian died. Ironically enough, Fire Tiger, your message that you just posted didn't get flagged. But the part that Joe Cat said, he said that she is too gay around Kira, that got flagged. So I don't know. I think it's the combination of those words together. I think that's what caused it. But anyway, yeah, so like Torian is one of the few male romances for female characters that I like. Theron is my romance for my female Sith Inquisitor that's playing at the Jedi Knight storyline.
Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, okay. I'm not as experienced with Twitch as you guys are, so like I'm still learning that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't want to go to the market yet. I have to go back. have to go talk to the senator first. I goofed. Jesus! That was rude.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
For some reason, I thought I was flying... it's been a while since I've been on Coruscant. For some reason, I thought I was flying to the, Why are things blowing up when I fly past them? What is happening? I'm trying to think of what other characters that I have romanced before. I think Doc and Torian are the only two like male romances. Usually, if I'm playing a female character, I just wait till Lana or Theron pop up. Nope, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Where's my... I gotta get all these mounts out of my inventory, but I'll wait until after stream to do that, because it's gonna take me a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be filling up my inventory that quickly.
I found a listening device in the plants. I think the gardening staff is compromised. They'll catch on if I poke around, but they won't suspect you.
Permerati Ivo, semper finst June, Nesan, Dumo Ganyor Nord.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Venara Kale. Forgive my abruptness.
Hold on. I just realized because I was approving Joe's comment, took me off of Streamlabs. So I can't see if anybody messages me on YouTube right now. There we go. You know what other character that I really enjoy that I wish would be a companion or a long-term romance? Lane Vizsla, Shay's cousin. I'm currently doing, with my Jedi Knight, I'm currently doing the missions to try and unlock the Basilisk War Droid companion, which is a slog. I actually can't stand these missions, but I want the Basilisk War Droid for all my companions, so, you know, you suffer. No pain, no gain, you know? But I love Lane Vizsla. I love her so much. I want her to be a companion so I can romance her. And I think I'm going to make either a Sith or another bounty hunter or an agent. I haven't decided what. So that way I can romance... I always forget her name, but the Twi'lek Imperial Trooper that appears during the Legacy of the Sith story arc. Because I love her too. I'm addicted to having her as, like... I'm addicted to the idea of romancing her. But all the characters that have interacted with her so far are either Republic or are Sith that are already in relationships. Because, like, my bounty hunter would romance her, except my bounty hunter is married to Mako. So, you know. I want Mako to actually have a bigger part of the story, too.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Venara Kale. Forgive my abruptness, but time is a luxury I don't possess. As you may have heard, Coruscant is overwhelmed with refugees fleeing Imperial tyranny. Many have been here since the war. The refugees took over the old galactic market sector, huddling in shops and warehouses that were abandoned during the sacking of Coruscant. They refused to leave.
Is the Republic doing anything to provide for these refugees?
Resources are scarce. There's only so much we can do. As so often happens when fear and poverty dominate, a criminal element has risen to take advantage of the situation. The Migrant Merchants Guild began as a political advocacy group for refugees. Over the years, it transformed into a ruthless and murderous criminal syndicate.
Do the gangsters have a power structure?
Oh, hi there, Mr. Mandalorian.
It's a consortium of powerful crime lords. When one falls, another takes his place. It makes them difficult to defeat. The Migrant Merchants Guild has grown increasingly hostile and violent. Their criminal enforcers have acquired military-grade weaponry. Earlier today, their thugs took to the streets. They attacked our security personnel, set fires, began rioting. We're facing an armed insurrection.
Okay.
Have these gangsters made any demands?
They only seem intent on destruction. For generations, the old galactic market was Coruscant's central trade hub. Its importance isn't merely economic. It's a symbol of the Republic's freedom. The comm channels are jammed. We've lost contact with our security forces. I need your help ending this crisis. The criminals must not win.
You've hired the best, Senator. Just sit back and relax.
I can't promise that, but at least I have hope. Do whatever you must to save innocent lives from that criminal filth. Find my security chief, Captain Winborn. He'll help. Good luck.
Okay, now I can go back there. Oh, should I do the listening device thing? It should only take me a few minutes. Why not? Experience is experience, and the more I get, the better. Yeah, like this isn't suspicious at all. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, scanning things. Scanning you, just ignore me. Lovely. You guys look kind of... No, you're gardeners. Never mind. You're supposed to be over here. A broken toy. I'll take a broken toy over chewed gum. I have to scan 5 people. What happens if it's person number 6? Never thought about that, did ya? More chewed gum. Ew, why are we picking this up?
Nothing? No spy cams? No listening devices? They're more capable than I imagined. This isn't over.
I mean, hey, I got a level up from that, so it wasn't entirely worthless. Right, now we can go to the old market district. Actually, I can just fast travel there, can't I? Oh, I haven't found that one yet. Have found. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. I forget your contact's name. What was your contact's name again, Corso? Old gambler buddy of yours? That is apparently trying to flirt with me, and my character made a very disgusted look. Darmus. Your bodyguard is not impressed with you, buddy.
Forgive me for being so forward, but you're more radiant than a tattoo.
Oh, dear God.
Darmus Pollerin, at your service.
You know, it's funny because originally I was going to say, like, the male smuggler has a lot of flirt options. Female one hasn't had a lot of flirt options so far. This is only the second one, and he rubs me the wrong way.
Darmus, you're slicker than a greased hut.
She's got your number, old man.
You wound me. I meant that compliment from the bottom of my heart.
Sure, you
Sorry
did.
to hear about Vidu. He was a man of refined taste and a terrible card player. I'll truly miss him. Life is like sabacc. The trick is to quit while you're ahead and enjoy your winnings. Exactly how I'll spend my twilight years.
You mean now?
I'll still be flying around this galaxy 100 years from now.
I like your spirit, Captain. Sometimes I think I'm already too old for this business. Now, I know this isn't a social call. Corso says you have troubles, and I'm prepared to help.
Yeah, I need my ship back.
A man named Skavik stole my freighter and brought it here.
Corso mentioned a cargo hold full of stolen blasters, and the infamous Rogun the Butcher, too. My sympathies. Skavik is well known in the galactic underworld. He's earned death sentences across the galaxy for everything from armed robbery to kidnapping. He's known to be in the Sith Empire's pocket, and he even cheats at cards. I'm happy to help you find him.
Why were we working with this guy? Did Vidu not vet him? Like, did he not run, like, any kind of, like, simple background check before hiring him? Or was he just like, oh, no, this is, like, gonna be fine? I mean, obviously, you know, smugglers fly under the radar. They're, you know, background checks probably wouldn't pull up too much, but come on, dude. Vidu, you'd probably be alive if you actually did some, like, you know, forethought in your hiring process.
Skavik works for the Empire?
On occasion, yes. The man isn't particular about his friends. Let's hope that makes him easier to catch. Soon as Corso mentioned Skavik's name, I alerted all my best informants. I'm getting some interesting leads.
What did I tell you, Captain? Darmus can find out anything. We'll have Skavik in no time.
How much do you want for your information, Darmus?
This information is free of charge, my dear. I would never consider extorting credits from a beautiful woman in distress.
Oh, dear God.
Skavik recently used the services of a data slicer named Kixie in the Migrant Merchants Guild headquarters. Quite talented, I hear.
I'll say this. The man has a way with women.
I don't think it's a romantic relationship. Skavik doesn't convert with aliens, even near humans like Kixie. Kixie might be able to help you flush Skavik out of hiding. Be careful, though. The guild is well armed and doesn't like outsiders. Excuse me, darling, but there's a Chagrian with more credits than sense. I really shouldn't let him leave with all his money.
Oh, so that's one more reason to put a blaster bolt through his face. As if I needed another reason to put a blaster bolt through his face.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
The Senate Tower is nowhere near this sector.
Scum found themselves a way around that little detail. The gangsters brought slicers to access every network node in the sector. They're trying to take over the automated speeder flight paths. They'll cause thousands of mid-air collisions. It'll rain debris on the Senate Tower like a meteor storm.
That's great.
How many will die?
Sure, the Senate Tower is a little gaudy, but that's no reason to burn it down.
Nah, forget it. Don't care. The gangsters have found patrols guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, and we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there.
All right. Time to burn him out. Good to actually like feel like I'm doing something against the enemy again. And not specifically feeling like, oh, I feel absolutely like nothing that I'm doing matters because I'm one-shotting these guys. I actually feel like there's a fight going on now. Still a little weird to see Corso run around with a pistol instead of a blaster rifle, since that's how he originally started, was with a blaster rifle. But considering he keeps talking about Torchy, it makes sense that he's actually using a pistol. What was that?
The guild is holed up in that construction site. Shut down their cranes and cut off their escape.
Okay. I can do that. Is that what was blowing up? I can do that too. Did that Jedi just lead all these guys over here? I guess there are other consoles that I could hack into while I'm waiting for those ones to respawn. That takes care of that. These guys should be almost respawned. All right, super queens are done. I mean, you guys are welcome to just keep throwing yourselves at me. I'll keep taking your lunch money and, you know, getting your credits. Okay. Is there more? Are there more cranes, or is it literally? Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. I was like, is that it? Do I just have to keep running around this same area over and over again?
You want to mess with the guild, do ya? Bring it.
Where is the guild foreman? Oh, there he is.
That's it. Their operation is in ruins. Corsac owes you one.
I am happy to oblige for the credits. All right, now then. I don't want to piss off the world boss. That's a very bad idea. But don't mind me. I'm just going to sneak over here and repair this security node. Another security node. No, there is not. Okay, let's get the hell out of here before the world boss notices me and I get trampled. Always the credits. Always and forever the credits. Oh. Ah, these are the guild enforcers. Okay. Give me your lunch money. Thank you. Why'd you move my rocket punch? That was not very nice of you. All right, it's this way. Couple weeks. Seattle's gonna be hell for the. Is it gonna get too hot up there? I know Portland's kind of. Portland was like roasting yesterday. It's actually pretty temperate today. Aha. Insert clearance pass.
Kixie better be worth all this extra trouble.
There's bound to be somebody around here with a clearance pass. You ready for some more action, Captain?
Oh, the World Cup's in Seattle? Goodness gracious. I did not realize that, honestly. Okay, so this way. Right? Oh, up. Have to go up. Got chosen in 2026. I don't pay attention to sports ball. I had no idea. I kind of miss the point where, like, I wish it was a flourish. Oh no, Mother Nature can't make up her mind. It keeps... Yeah, that's how it is in Portland right now, too. Portland, like, right now it is... let me see my weather app. Where am I at the moment? That is not the weather app. Currently, 69 degrees. It was 90 yesterday. Anyway, as I was saying, I kind of wish that the Lucky 77 speeder has a flourish, because I haven't been able to activate it in a long time. But when I first got this, there was like I think it was like a 7% chance that, like, every time you popped onto the speeder, it would just start raining credits behind you as you drove. And nowadays, I've never seen it. I've known for about 3 years. Let's see. Yeah, it was coming here. I'm not a big fan. Both male and female teams are good enough to consistently get playoffs in them. I love having to scrutinize every possible clothing item so my RimWorld colonists won't wear something that would expose them to the vacuum of space behind my back. Yeah. I can sympathize with you, Joe Cat, on certain things, depending on what game I'm playing. That's also one reason, like, I end up overly scrutinizing my companion's attire, because I want to make sure that they actually look cool and not just like how Corso did when he first appeared. Let me see here. Oh, this one does have lightsabers too. The other version of this one that I have has those. I didn't know if this one was going to have as well. Cool. I don't know why this car has lightsabers, but it does. Wish you could change the color of the lightsaber. Hold on one second. Love that. Yeah, Fire Tiger. I'm looking at the thing right now. I was Automod flagged your comment because you said they are dumb, and it flagged it as they are dumb. It says that it was bullying. Yeah, cars with lightsabers is crazy. Oh.
There. Better?
Okay. So who am I? Clear clearance path. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just burn everything. There we go. I don't really need to mess with you, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to go around you. All right, Kixie.
Open up, you stupid door.
I love rail shot. I don't know what you were planting. Is that like a bomb or something? Hi, Kixie.
Been monitoring you on the security network. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Guess we found our slicer. But why does this room look like a prison?
Because it is a prison. Thanks for noticing. Whatever issues you're having with the guild, I'm on your side. I'm just a slave here. I'm not here to blast you. Then is there any chance you're here to free me? Because I'm definitely ready to not be here. The guild locked me up 2 years ago. Forced me to work for them. I'll do anything to get out. What do you need?
That's rough.
Put me on Skavik's trail and I'll free you. Finding his trail is easy. Just look for the slime. I knew that Corellian pig lizard Skavik had ticked off the wrong person. No wonder he was in such a hurry. Skavik paid the guild to clean his identity record. They made me slice into the Republic's main database and delete all his arrest warrants. You just cracked open the Republic's database and changed things? That's what I do. The Republic administrators never even knew I was there. Sorry, but that's all I know about Skavik. I'm not sure how else to help you.
I want you to make that scum's life miserable.
I don't know about miserable, but I think I can put him on the defensive. Take away his spotless identity record, and Skavik can't walk 10 meters without attracting attention. He'll be a lot easier to find. I can ruin Skavik's identity record for you in no time. If I do that, will you let me go?
I want Skavik's record dirtier than a sewer on Hutta.
In other words, just the way I found it. No problem. I saved copies of everything I erased from Skavik's identity record. All I have to do now is transfer the data back. There. Easy. The minute he passes an identity checkpoint, it'll trigger an alarm.
Excellent.
A gangster put a price on my head. Can you fix that?
Thing about gangsters is, getting in trouble with them is easy. Getting out? That's something else. Sorry, I can't help you there. Okay, let me go now, so I can make it out before they lock this place down.
I was always planning to let you go.
Thank you, you're my hero.
Maybe we should go check in with Darmus. See if he's got any new info on Skavik.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. First things first, though. We need to go talk to the captain of the guard, because we have we've got to alert him to the fact that we managed to shut down the security protocols, so that way the what do you call it, or activate the security? I don't know. We need to tell Captain Winston that we stopped the plans for the Migrant Merchants Guild. That's what we need to do. I love Old Republic. SWTOR has been like a comfort game for me for many, many years. If I ever feel very frustrated, I'll just pop on my Mandalorian or my my Jedi Knight, or even my current Sith Inquisitor, since she's light side with the Jedi Knight fighting style, and just, you know, go blast some people. And I feel so much better. And it, like, honestly, if you play this game and you're used to games like World of Warcraft, this game is very similar to that, so it's easy to jump in and actually, like, feel like you're able to get the hang of it really quickly. And it's not difficult to learn. Even if you don't know any of those type of MMOs, it's not difficult to learn. It's an older game, and they really haven't updated the mechanics at all. Graphics, you know, they've updated a little bit over the years, but like the mechanics, exactly the same as when it came out. So it's very easy to learn and get the feel for.
My men can't believe you took on all those gangsters and lived. You're a blasted hero, you know that? With the network terminals locked down, the speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There was some kind of encrypted message on the network. Looks like a recording.
Let me see that. It's an old Migrant Merchants Guild code. I think I can decrypt it. Here we go.
You accepted our friendship, Senator Kale, and credits. It's time you paid us back. All we want are the housing projects you promised our people now.
Your people will have to wait their turn like everyone else. I owe you nothing. If you continue pushing me, I'll destroy you all.
Kind of, vicious for a senator.
Senator Kale and the Migrant Merchants Guild are at war? That's what this was all about?
Your extortion attempt has failed. My people are pushing back your little army as we speak. It's over.
Nobody breaks a deal with us, Senator. We'll have what we want one way or another.
This is way above my pay grade. I'm not destroying the reputation of Coruscant's most popular politician. Take the recording. I don't want it.
Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, the graphics are pretty good, considering this is a 2011 MMORPG. There are some texture things, especially with like some of the older, simpler armors that pop up every once in a while. But at the end of the day, like, the game still looks pretty good.
A security captain who gives away evidence to complete strangers? How did you get this job?
Whatever's happening, there's a reasonable explanation. Senator Kale has done great things for Coruscant. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate Tower.
Now let's go talk to Darmus. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I still find it funny that this thing has missiles for its flourish instead of like blasters or something. Well, it's good. I'm glad that you were able to hang out for a little bit, SWTOR. I promise you I'm going to be looking up more FNAF theories. I've actually been like wanting to get back into that, but Unwavering Truth hasn't released a video since the last video I reacted to. So I will look up some of the other ones that have been recommended to me. I don't know when I'll have them out because my schedule is all over the place right now. Because I am about to potentially take over the manager position at my department at my work. So I'm hoping that actually frees up some time because I can negotiate some hours, but we'll see what happens. But I promise you they will be coming. I just can't give you an exact time frame. There's a lot of stuff on my reaction list that I want to get to that I don't have time for sometimes. But I hope you have a good rest of the day. Like I said, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I'm glad you checked this game out. And I'm glad you checked me out. It's always fun to meet someone new.
An informant spotted you leaving the Migrant Merchants Guild. I trust Kixie was useful?
Kixie did a real number on Skavik's identity record.
On a world this crowded with people and technology, he can't hide for long. My sources reveal Skavik is doing business with the Black Sun Gang. A dangerous friendship for all sorts of reasons. Black Sun is notorious for keeping holo recordings of all their meetings. No doubt they preserve the highlights of Skavik's visit.
I doubt Black Sun lets just anybody peek at their hollows.
Black Sun fragments its recordings over several computers to prevent unauthorized viewing. You'll have to assemble the relevant footage by accessing each computer. I should warn you, Black Sun controls an entire sector of Coruscant. They're thugs with the most horrible manners. Do be careful. Good luck.
There it is. I like the fact that I actually have the chewing gum. It's been chewed, discarded, and now somehow your problem. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was like a quest item or something. I didn't realize it was just garbage that I could sell. All right, get that out of my inventory, Corso.
Bye.
I'm gonna go turn this quest in to the senator, and then I think I might be on later tonight. I haven't decided yet, or I might just spend most of my night like doing reactions. But wait, where am I going? Oh right, that's for the bonus content. I don't care about that. But I think I will probably turn this into the senator and then get off for a little bit so that way I can make dinner and whatnot. Like I said, I might be on later tonight. I may not. I don't know yet. We'll see how the time goes. If I'm not, then expect reactions tomorrow, because I will be dedicating the rest of my night, if I don't get back on to stream, to doing reaction videos.
Currently open for business.
I'm actually surprised I still have some of my major experience, but I still have 45 minutes left on that. I would have figured that it was already used up by now. Oh, Senator! You have some splaining to do! Nope, this way. Celebrating honor and democracy. Short and simple side quest. Give me that sweet, sweet experience. That's all I care about. I don't care about honor and democracy and, you know, all that stuff. I just want the experience. Why, thank you.
Er du le flot og godt, I tager borgesiam se faxe og inatro. Bome finadre.
Now, what
That
to
will be all,
do,
Minister.
what to
Dismissed.
do.
Captain Winborn contacted me. You thwarted an attack that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, you also have a holo recording I would like destroyed. Its contents will only cause harm.
Yeah.
I don't expect much from my elected officials, but taking credits from gangsters? Seriously?
Many choices only appear foolish in retrospect. At the time, it felt like the right thing to do. My opponent in the elections was a vile man. Lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation. And I'd do it again.
The people choose their leaders by popular vote. What difference did it make how many credits you had?
Don't be naive. Wealth can purchase influence, and influence sways popular opinion. My opponent understood that too well. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people. Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this world. Please, destroy that recording.
You're
Okay.
all clear, Senator.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done for me. For Coruscant.
If you need help making this world strong, I'll always be here.
You're a true friend and patriot.
I should have said that I was going to do it for money.
I'll see to it you're properly recognized for your heroism in the old galactic market. Farewell.
That's interesting.
That ought to fix you.
All right. So with that done, I think I am going to wrap things up here. I appreciate you all deciding to pop over and join me for a little bit. I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I might be back later tonight. If not, if you don't see me go live, expect some reactions tomorrow. I probably should focus on that, honestly, but I'm having too much fun playing this game. So, like, we'll see what happens. But in the meantime, I just want to say thank you all for sitting with me and joining me as I start a new character. I always have fun starting new characters on SWTOR. Very difficult for me to continue the momentum, but I think streaming is actually going to get me to a point that I can feel comfortable, like, playing these characters long term. So yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that. Like getting back on here. I don't know when I'll get back on for SWTOR. I know that Mass Effect is coming up this Saturday. I need to talk with the other ARCs to see if they want to do multiplayer on Mass Effect 3 or if I'm going to finally hit Burmire on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Keep you informed on that. But in the meantime, thank you for joining me. This is Arc Gregorius, Break the Dragon, Arc Alpha 12, whichever you want to call me, and I shall see you in the next stream.